with one of our 7 adventurers today. One of our 7 characters, Jasmine. You're standing in line here at the Heartfelt Hearth Bakery. It's a pretty bougie bakery, all things considered, this early in the morning. You see nobles and pseudo-nobles, ex-pirate lords or sailors that have clocked out of their shift on the 7 seas eternally, retiring here in Cortosa, sitting on a large mound of gold and treasures that they have found in their travels. All coming here for a very nice, early morning breakfast. There are croissants in a glass-paned display shelf. There are these little macarons and macaroons. The difference, whether your character knows, is completely up to you. Whether you know the difference is none of my business. Jelly-filled rolls that are toasted with honey, and some of those same jelly-filled rolls of different flavored jams, some of them topped with a little frosting or a cream that's dolloped right before it's wrapped and put into a bag. Unfortunately, Jasmine, all of the smells and sights of these pastries, they're foreign to you because you're standing way in the back of the line. It's early morning. And Jasmine, you thought, we're lying low here in the Broken Harness Inn in Mule's End. Heartfelt Hearth, it's not a quick walk away, so I know what I'm getting into. Gotta pass the salt houses, past the Tide Warden's wharf, past the illustrious Swales Manor, deep near the Red Arena and the statue of Yorlin that now is an eyesore as you've been staring at it for the better part of an hour. To your dismay, standing here among these various people, the line is moving ever so slow. Ever so slow, like a theme park roller coaster that says it has a 180-minute wait, but 180 minutes in, you still can't even see the boarding station of the roller coaster. However, Jasmine, you start hearing rumors. Rumors about the incident 2 nights before. Lord Hellwinter's estate being absconded by a demonic incursion. Well, did you know? I heard that this wasn't the only instance of demons popping up around. Apparently, one was killed less than 100 miles from the border. No, that's poppycock. A demon killed from the border? Who's gonna kill it? Well, I don't know. They say a group of people went by and they were traveling down south. Maybe to Dustspire, maybe to Nahak, but sure as shit, they definitely killed a demon. Man, you don't even know what you're talking about. Shut up. You were drinking until 5 a.m. this morning. I was with you. You're not sure what's true and what's not. But nonetheless, you're here in this line, and eventually, you get to the front. You see the patron of this place, maybe not the owner, just the worker right now. She's in a tattered gray apron. It has flour and sugar caked in. She has long hair that's pulled up in a tight knot. And despite her long hair, her stature is short. As this dwarven woman, she has these thick forearms, some hair growing right beneath where the wrist is, up to the elbow. She takes these oven mittens off as she places them down to the counter, and she takes your order. Is there anything you want to do, Jasmine, other than ordering a quick little breakfast for all 7 of you?
I see one of those nobles sitting by.
You've been surrounded by
Yeah.
all classes of Cortosa. Take your pick.
Yeah. Can I sit next to some shoddy ladies that is having like a mimosa brunch at this point?
Yeah, you get your order, pack it in a bag, you make sure everything's accounted for, and you make your way on over. Being very charismatic as you are, you don't just sit down, plop your well uninvited, but you insert yourself, and they're looking at you with an expected look like, what the fuck are you doing? And at first, one speaks up of, oh no, we're fine on coffee, dear. Thank you so much. Service here is amazing.
There's like a twitch in my eye, and I'm like, no, that's not what I do. But I could be happy to get one for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. You just came over to our table. I just assumed. I'm so sorry. No disrespect intended, dear.
I was just wondering if you had any rumors about the Lady Hellwinter.
Oof. Well, we haven't seen her. No one has really since the incident 2 nights ago. Rumor has it she's lost her mind. I don't think it's demons. I mean, Millicent, demons in this city? No, of course. It makes no
Of course
sense.
not.
No.
No.
Some court mage or one of the Lord Hellwinter's unique guests must have caused an incident, an accident or on purpose. Who's to say? All that's known is, well, rest easy at peace, Lord Hellwinter. His body was found in a sad state.
Now, excuse me. Another one.
Jasmine, you get the
Only
sense.
those.
Sorry to cut you off, Jasmine. You get the sense where it's not really like a rest in peace. It's just like a chalk it up, charge it, like charge to the game. There's no like real like mourning for this guy.
No. I was just wondering if there was any rumors of sightseeing of her at Probably not.
Well, dear, we've heard she's been all over the town. I don't know what's true anymore these days.
Excuse me, I think I have to get another one of these before they run out. I'll go and get a macaroon.
You turn around and you see the log line, and you're like, and you weigh the pros and cons, and whatever decision you make, whether to stay in line or not, we'll come back to as we move to the Broken Harness Inn. Small inn, very tiny, very cozy, except it feels anything but. The wood is stained, wet lodged. It is nearby the docks. Any storm that rolls through hits Mule's End significantly. Just all the areas and all the districts in this area significantly so. But you see, there's no care or real cadence taken to keeping the Broken Harness Inn up. It's a place that costs very little to run, and so will cost very little to repair. But you all understand after 1-2 nights there, there's no effort being made to keep it or bring it back to what you're sure its previous splendor was. Amir, you're sitting around maybe 9-ish, 10-ish a.m. You're sitting in front of a man. Half orc, his tusk jutting out, giving him this natural underbite. Hair slicked back but cropped. There's some salt and pepper on the sides, but graying, mainly black. Definitely you can see on the roots where he's probably not sprouting any more black hairs. Desperately clinging on to what he has. He's dressed in this beautiful dark green teal colored outfit. These pauldrons and epaulets attaching all of the different harnesses and fixes to each other, but he's relaxed. As you're standing in front of Inkjaw, he leans back, he takes a sip of water, he grabs a butter knife as he wipes some butter on toast and takes a bite. Well, boy, as much as it's been nice catching up, you know that's not why I'm here.
I assumed.
I cut it to you straight. Did you have anything to do with that mess at the Hellwinter's estate a few nights ago?
Anything to do with... No, I'm... Well, the sounds of it, there was quite a mess whether anyone was involved or not.
So you had nothing to do with it?
That's what I'm saying. Was it actually a demon? That's what people are saying.
Well, if you got nothing to do with it, you wouldn't mind if I just keep what I know to myself then.
Really?
Really? He starts getting up, but Amir, you've seen this game played. He's pantomiming like, if you're not going to tell me, I'm not going to tell you. Fine. And it's this game of chicken that both of you have won and both of you have played of like, I don't know shit. I don't know shit then. But I know you know shit. I don't know shit. What do you know I know? This game back and forth.
What's a... Why are you coming to me? Why you think that I had to do with this?
Well, I mean, history shows that.
History shows when a nobleman's house burns down, I'm involved.
No, history shows that lately, you and nobles ain't been getting along all quite. So I just wanted to set the record straight.
One noble, one.
Well, and now there's maybe two. But now there's actually only one, because you ain't got nothing to do with it. Takes another big bite of this bread and takes his gloves and puts one glove on, and he's definitely being slower, like fiddling with like the fingers, putting them in. Like,
I can't say if I had anything to do with it, but I hear things. I keep my ear to the ground. I know things. I don't know. It depends. You seem to be.
well, I hear things. What have you heard?
I think well, how do we know we didn't hear different things? Is the main.
Well, it's the perfect time to put all the cards on the table and let it clear.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for why my balls are itchy every time I look into this Hellwinter estate mess.
You should get that checked out.
What do you think I'm doing here?
You should probably change your fucking underwear once a week. Well, I don't know what you're looking for here. That you haven't found. I need context. Yes. Point me in a direction.
Lady Soreth Hellwinter.
Not a
State
damn
of
clue.
Delirium. Not a damn clue. Not a damn
Truly.
clue.
I've never seen her in my
Well,
life.
The late Lord's lady wife. It's fourth one from what I hear. In a state of delirium. Crying at the wreckage of the estate non-stop.
I heard she was missing.
That's the official story. Grand Guard got her in captivity in the drowned cells. I'm not sure what happened, but something that bad goes on in the city and someone's got to take a look at it.
You?
Not me. I didn't go anywhere near that shit show.
From what I hear, wasn't a shit show. I had some friends in attendance.
No, you friends with Lord's ladies now?
Oh, I didn't say anything about those ladies.
So you didn't. Listen. I got a stack of paper on my desk that I truly care not to file. So if you can give me something to make this easier to file under a quick mistake, that'd be helpful. Give me an insight check over here.
I'm not good at that. Never mind, I'm pretty good.
Good. Based on your stealth rolls last session fleeing from the Hellwinter estate, you're pretty certain that your description, you as a whole, like all of y'all, has been spotted by someone, and that word has been passed to the drowned guard.
Yeah.
He's basically telling you, you're getting the sense where he's like, listen, I know you, I don't want to do any work, I'm not trying to make this a bigger deal than it is. Do I need to press this, or can I file this under a bullshit thing?
Clocking that. Alright, look. I don't know what you have on your desk. I don't know what information you have, what information you don't. But something is chaotic as that. You know, these rich, high-flouting types, they do all kinds of nonsense. It's maybe something just got out of hand. And I want to kind of like look him just square in the eye and just truly, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Listen, boy, I feel it in my balls. Someone or something is making plans to watch everybody dance like puppets. But I'm gonna file this under a magical.
But if those
Action.
plans, failed, then does it matter?
Doesn't matter at all. He looks at his water cup and goes, I'll drink that. Takes a swig of his water, sets it down, finishes putting his gloves on. And he gives you a look that's not paternal. It's very much like relax. It's like, hey, it's a finger wag in a look when he takes his leave. I'm going to move us from the broken harness around the same time. 2 individuals, not Jasmine, not Amir. Whoever you are, you can speak up. You're standing at the salt line. The salt line is the place where the highest tide is recorded, and it's always moved. The higher a tide comes, it's moved. The reason why this salt line is so important is because buildings are not constructed. People do not live past the salt line. So there are buildings close to the water. Ports, not a building, right? They're built for this, but like habitable things that a high tide could come and wash away, you don't do that shit. You see 2 men standing, their breeches rolled up to their knees in the water. The clouds create this massive overcast in the bay of Cortosa. And you see drowned guard, militiamen, all throughout the area, carrying their spear and their shield. Spear and their shield. And they're all hitting the spear against the shield in this rhythmic sound. No sound comes audibly from their mouths, nor from their diaphragm, but just from the sound of wood hitting metal. Something is coming. Something can be felt. Who was here watching the rite of Parlay come to its resolution? I only need 2 people.
I think after hearing about all of it and seeing that oh, this is not the superstition, these people who really believe in this stuff, this is a whole thing. I think Orion would if he found that one was happening, he's I kind of want to see this.
Okay. Who's with Orion?
I guess I'll go because that just makes sense.
For sure. Muriel and Orion, you're watching, you hear rumors throughout the crowd. Rumor is that one man caught the other fucking his wife. She hasn't been seen since. The man who was married to her called Parlay. They got in a scrabble and Parlay was called. And the man who, quote unquote, did the deed of infidelity alongside her responded in kind. Now they're both standing here. There's a tense silence. There's no sound. There's no... And Orion, Muriel, you're not sure what you're expecting. You're not sure if you're expecting this massive titan from Book 1 Avatar, the airbender, to come through in this water monster and take people. But you know what you're not expecting. You're not expecting the tide to move uncharacteristically, unnaturally. It's in a bay. The water is choppy and unlevel by nature. But to see water rise above one and fall next to another, all within a 10-foot radius, is the most bonkers phenomena you've ever seen. You see one man. He starts to struggle, but he can't move. He's biting, he's opening his mouth, but no sound comes out. His face is turning red. He's flexing his arms, and it looks like he's trying to scream for something. But no sound leaves his lips. And eventually a massive wave comes and crashes against him and the other man, obscuring them both. And when it's all said and done, the man who was caught sleeping with the other's wife. The husband is gone. Sucked away. And the drowned guard, they chant, they hit, or they don't chant, they hit their shields. And then with one final stamp, they slowly move into the crowd and start dispersing people, yourselves included.
So when the guy couldn't move and couldn't scream, was that both of them or just the husband?
It was just the husband, the one that got taken. He was moving and screaming. The other one was just in shock looking at him, but he knew by then, having understood these laws, he knew that the Tide Warden had recognized his right of Parlay as just.
So
Well, I
So this
mean,
guy,
there
like,
was
he got
the
restrained.
the thing we learned about where it's like the wife's missing, right? Was part of the issue, like in the
Not the
squabble.
same wife. Oh, yes, this wife is
Yeah.
missing. Yes, this
Yeah.
wife is missing.
So that
Yes.
it's like, I think that's what like it's like. I'm not sure. I don't have enough information, but seems like there's more to this story. At least the wife is missing, so that's a concern.
There really is something watching over this town.
It's hard to tell what its nature is.
It resonates with you, Muriel. A judge of a different sort, doling out its justice in a way that you can't quite comprehend. It's not a unfamiliar feeling, but it's not a similar one either.
Definitely a different form of justice. Well,
The laws in this
what does
place.
the other man do as we're standing there? Does he just
Drowned guard goes to him. They grab him by his arms, and as he pulls his feet from the water, you see that sand covers him all the way up to his knee. It looks like wherever he was in water, sand was there as well.
gotcha? Like, so the ground held him in there, so he wouldn't get swept away. Gotcha.
Yeah. So not only did it make sure one guy couldn't move and I can grab him, it made sure the other one couldn't possibly also get dragged beneath. Yeah, Orion will make note of that.
Yeah, that's like decisive. It doesn't make or well, I don't want to say it doesn't make mistakes because that's probably not entirely true, but it's decisive. That's the key that I want to.
This is my judgment. This is not gonna be a monkey's paw. This is my judgment.
Yeah, like I picked. Yeah, he's right. You're wrong. That's how I feel about this one. Sorry. That's it. Interesting. Does this give like a religious vibe or a non-religious vibe?
It's definitely religious vibe. You're not sure if it's religious teetering on culty, because it's not a god, but people worship it like one to an extent. People don't pray to it for safe passage, but they pray to it in terms of they fear it more than love it.
Yeah.
Consider
Orion kind of,
peaked.
from what I can see, something has settled here in this their domain.
Seems so. I'm curious to know where this originates from, or at least like, I don't know. You know what I mean? There's clearly more to be learned about it.
I also would like to know how this started. Like, someone whispered in their ear about that if you spill blood, this will happen. And if you call this word, this will happen. How were the rules given out?
I'm not sure. It seems more like, based on what we just saw, it seems like a decision is made by someone or something, and that's that. It must know more than it lets on, or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just takes a look at the situation without unbiasedly and decides that this feels better than that. I don't know. I'm definitely going to try to find out what's going on there if we spend some time here in this place, which it seems like we're going to.
Unfortunately.
Good. I will take us back 5 days ago now. The events of last session. Making your way back to the Black Barnacle, you put Magister Dane on this table. Draven tells you, okay, everything is hot. I need you to go somewhere, lie low. Here's 500 gold each. Take this and disappear. I will come get you. Like, I will send someone to get you. Don't come to the Black Barnacle. I will meet with you. That's been 5 days ago now. You haven't heard a word. The Black Barnacle remains shut, closed. People stand outside the tavern doors. No one's getting in. And no one's been seen leaving either. When do one of you, if any of you at all, and knows an acceptable answer, just be like, you know what, fuck this, I'm going over there? Does anyone reach that point?
After 5 days, I don't think Winter does.
Okay.
No, it'd take more time, I think.
Okay.
Especially with a new thing to like focus on, you know what I mean?
I do think Orion wouldn't go to the Black Barnacle, but I do think I don't think he's made any effort to like hide himself. So like he's just walking around and like looking around the city.
Another 5 days passes. And then another. Now it's been over 2 weeks since you last spoke with Draven or saw the man that you were sent to save on this very successful mission. Not a word, not a sight. Jasmine, you put your feelers out. Hey, Snuggles, have you
Yeah.
heard anything? I don't know. I haven't really seen anyone coming to or from. Everyone's been coming here and giving me more business, which is nice. Amir, you're asking around. Cobb, despite the last time you saw him, in better spirits now. He tells you that whatever's going on in the Black Barnacle, they can hear shouting, arguments in the middle of the night, early dawn hours. That's it.
Has anyone visited the body, the scholar's body? Because I told the other guy like, hey, he's buried at this church. So if you want to like pay respect
For
to
sure.
the friend.
Talking to Father. Start with a J. Jaren. Thank you.
Jaren.
Talking to Father Jaren, he says, yes, a young man came. He had short black hair. He was dressed in similar robes as the man that passed away here before we undressed him and cleaned his body. He stopped by for maybe an hour about 12 days ago. I pointed to him, to his body, and we left him alone. It seemed like he knew the man. We gave him the brooch that we had, or you two still had it, so I take that back. We told him what happened, and he left with a solemn look on his face, and no one's seen him since.
I gave the man the brooch of his friend.
That's right, you did. That's right. Yeah.
That's how I let him know, like, hey, like you're,
That's right.
like, I have this because I helped you. I'll just check to see if he left anything at the grave. Just out of curiosity.
Nothing. There's still an unmarked, unnamed headstone. Yes, Jasmine.
At 14 days, I think I want to confer with the people there, like the rest of the party.
Yeah, so I want you to set the stage for us. How do you get everyone in the room? Where's everyone at? You can kind of take the reins as DM for a second, set the stage for us, and how you're like, all right.
I think it's like closed after hours. We're just sitting, the last people in there,
Because you're staying there, of
around
course.
around a table, having drinks, and like as people had their first drink, I'm just gonna be like, hey, I think there's some heebie-jeebies around Draven. It's been 14 days. I'm restless.
Mac, you are pulled from your conversation, maybe for the 14th time in 14 days. Are you sure you don't have a dartboard? Yes, I'm sure I don't have a dartboard. You hear Jasmine make this like, hey, I think there's some heebie-jeebies going on.
Is everyone there?
This is what you're
Yeah,
saying
who's
for the time being.
Okay.
What do you mean by heebie?
Some of you are making your way up the stairs, getting ready for bed, and then this call from Jasmine pulls you all, at least your ears, if not your bodies.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over. Yeah, So you haven't heard anything either?
I put my feelers out, but I got just think.
I have
Indeed.
something. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
Hard next. Does anyone else want to contribute to any information about Draven? Or are we just sitting here like land crabs?
Alright, well, wait 1 second, as if making sure that you're finished. I got some small information. The man that we saved, he visited his dead companion at the church about 12 days ago. He did not leave anything at
Oh.
the grave.
Did you learn this 12 days ago, or did you learn this recently?
I checked 2 days ago, I think.
So based on what we were just told, this other cognoscenti agent, one that we saved from the basement, went to go see his dead friend after the party.
12 days ago.
After,
Like
after
12
the
days.
party.
Not immediately after. Because
I
now
meant-
it's
I
been
meant
about.
just after.
Yeah,
But we
after.
were
Not
told-
recently.
But we were
After
also
he was saved,
told
but not
that
recently.
since the party, no one has been seen coming or going
From the Black Barnacle,
right, and that's where he is, as far as we know.
as far as you know.
But no one has been
Maybe we
seen
should
coming or going,
go there.
but he obviously went and came and went.
But we were told not to.
There's people still at the Black Barnacle.
That tells me that he has some secret way of versing the city that formed this.
Wouldn't be surprised if they had a tunnel underneath,
Yeah, I'm not shocked, but
pokes out somewhere.
Well, he had the safe with a drink inside. He probably has a few of those around the city that lets him travel.
Draven has a reputation. It's not surprising anyone that he has resources.
He did tell us not to go reach out to him, but Muriel, don't you have sending? Can't we just send him a message maybe? Just being like, hey, you
mean,
up?
I
He
can if
told
you
us
want me
not to go to the Black Barnacle. Maybe we could go to the warehouse that we went to.
when
Like
an
one
idea
that
too.
we all have the only people.
Yeah,
That is true. There was a way to that place from there, right?
I mean, we don't technically know, but probably. I mean, that feels a bit like breaking in. Maybe we knock at the Black Barnacle first, but if that doesn't work, then
I
at
think
least
I'll
we
just
know
cast
another place
Ascending
we could
to
find
Draven.
him.
I'll just kind of like close my eyes for a second and lean my head back. Sorry to bother you, Draven. Maybe I'm just impatient, but it's been eerily quiet for 2 weeks now. Is it just me?
No response.
Yeah.
Mac just goes, "You thinking real hard?"
No, I tried to do Ascending to Draven. I mean,
That's
I was pretty pointed and not, whatever, but he didn't respond, so I don't know. Guess
Was
we're
it,
gonna
like-
have to go find out for ourselves. I get what you're saying. Did I feel the connection? Like there was a connection, there was just no response, or just like
It's
the-
hard to tell. It's hard to tell.
Okay,
You know
gotcha,
what I mean?
gotcha.
When there's like
100%.
nothing, you don't know whether it didn't get there or if it got
Or they
there
don't
and
have the
someone was
ability
like-
to respond. Yeah, or whatever.
I mean,
yeah.
you can
Well, part of
respond as part of the spell, but it's not about like it's more of a like, did they get it or did they not get it? And if they got it, did they go like, never mind, or did it just go, fuck off?
Right.
So, I suggest we head over to the Black Barnacle and find ourselves some little answers.
Yeah.
Anyone
We-
opposed?
I think if we go there as a courtesy, they're probably not going to answer the door for us. But we go there as a courtesy, and if they don't respond, we just go to the warehouse because we know that.
well, he said the main reason he sent us away was to wait for things to cool down.
You're also
So-
assuming the warehouse means anything.
But also he's probably a pirate and a liar. So we should,
Could this be?
he tricked us before, remember? He'll probably do that again.
Orion's like, is this a test that he's put us through?
AJ,
Yes.
can I get a clarification? Has the shatter about us died in the last
Yes.
2 weeks? Yes.
That conversation
Yes.
with Peter and Inkjaw was
Yeah.
maybe about 2 days after the events of last session and the imploding of the Hellwinter estate. And that conversation, Inkjaw was basically like, listen, am I
need to fight.
putting, do I have to do the bullshit of let me look for you, we're gonna find you, or is it just like, you weren't involved in that way. That's what he was asking Amir. Like, tell it to me
Yeah.
straight. Like, we can figure something out, but tell it to me straight. Did you do some shit, or were you just in the wrong place at wrong time? Because I know you were there. So which is it? And with the latter being the truth, he was just like, all right.
That
Rooms had gone from, oh yeah, this group of 7 people. They had a small little guy and a big little guy, then a bunch of medium-sized guys. Has now turned to be like, yeah. So basically, this one guy went into the Hellwinter estate and blew that bitch up. No, that's not what happened. Hellwinter crossed some of this pirate crew, and they made him show for it. No, that's
And
not what happened.
this
This
is-
court mage came up and made a fucking fireball. Like, it's all these different things now after 20 days.
The story has circulated too many times, and it's a bad game of telephone.
Yes, it is a bad game of telephone through a massive city.
well, the heat has down. We stayed low. Now it's time to act.
Who is going? Because not all of you have to go.
How about maybe 2, maximum 3? Can
I'll go.
Probably at night. Not thinking it's a test, because what's the point of testing people after they go into a heist, break someone out of a dungeon, and kill a demon? Vanquish, beat, whatever. Didn't kill him.
Breaking didn't trigger any of the laws here, like the blood thing.
What? Did we?
Go-
No. No one parlayed. We drew no blood. A demon isn't exactly an inhabitant or gives a shit about Tide Warden's laws, so they don't really count.
This is an
Also,
interesting-
Also, we should address this now that everyone's here. Why did you run into a burning building to fight a bomb?
I did
I
not
feel like
know.
we've not addressed that interesting decision.
He threw me out of the room. I did not know he was going to blow up.
Everyone else was running out of the room for their lives.
That doesn't mean there's. Going
Let's
to
just
be a
say you
bomb.
seemed abnormally possessed to fight him. Granted, I've seen you fight one other person, kind of.
Bunch of side
Sorry.
eyes.
I see that, Soren.
You seem to take it very personally, is what I'm saying.
We were. He tortured them, man. It's not very nice. Why are you making that face?
Why are you making that face?
This is my face.
And the big many-eyed demon you turned into? What's that about?
I am an Azamar. When an Azamar want to fight real good, they do that.
This is a big city. I've met Asimar before. You're not rare. Never seen one that did that. Does she? Hey, do you do that? Hmm?
She does the
I
one
can grow
thing.
rings and some other things.
Do
yes.
you sprout eyes from your forehead? And
No, not particularly. I don't do that. That's true.
yeah. I mean, granted, he has, chicken wings for ears, but
The wings immediately like go to the head. He looks like a little insulted.
All right, let's not.
No,
I've done that before. I can do that too. The eyes and everything.
trying to cover our bases, because that was contextually a bad decision. So I'm just trying to figure out, still, kind of looking at
It's working.
everyone, still trying to figure out
It's-
who I'm supposed to work with here.
It's a side effect of my. I knock on the big metal thing on my temple.
That's my
Can we talk about something else?
Are you shy about the chicken ears?
I'm a little self-conscious about it.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
He's right.
like, you listen to
Who wants to
voters.
go to the Black Barnacle then?
I
Since
do.
You
Thank
so
you.
desperately needed a change.
I would like to go.
Hey, Joey.
Yes.
If I were to do it like, because obviously we jump cut to 3 weeks later, right? So I didn't have the time to do it in the moment. If I were to try to recall as much as I could about the script that Windra and I saw in the telescope, how much could I like reliably copy down onto like a separate, like just randomly like?
It's hard,
Hey, bro.
man. It's hard because it's a good question. Here's the difficulty with it. I'm gonna put it into real world terms, right? If I see a script in Japanese, right, and I see it once when my adrenaline is pumping, and then I get into a brawl, a bar fight, am I gonna be able to recall that script in Japanese that I saw after that bar fight perfectly? It's difficult, man. And
Yeah.
even if you could, you don't speak that language.
Right.
So
That
you
I
can make
I
it-
can solve the second part.
We gave our
You
writings.
can make a BC 22. What is your intelligence?
18. That's why I'm asking because I couldn't do that, but
Yeah.
I don't have 18 intelligence.
I'll put it like this, bro.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
You hit an 18 through 20. I'll say you can write it down, but you gotta hit
Bardic
18
inspiration.
Nah, you hit an 18 through 20 on the die. It's happening over the course of weeks. Fuck your Bardic inspiration. You hit 18 through 20. You got it.
Just
That's
flat,
a
just
tough
flat
set.
20.
Flat, because we're gonna add your intelligence to it.
I
need it
also
super high.
did I also like copied down some of the script that I had found. Can I help in any way? It's a long shot.
No, what's your intelligence?
Is it 11?
No, bro. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, buddy.
I'm gonna try.
It'd probably be like more hands in the kitchen is not a good thing, type of thing. That'd probably be what it is. It's like, well, no, that's not what the script is. Fuck off. Like, I got it.
The kanji was this way.
Yeah, it's like, no, fuck off. So you hit it 18,
Okay.
19, or 20. You got it. That's a
Can I
high-
hinder him like the opposite of the help action? Do the
It
hinder
was on
action?
the 4, and then it rolled to the 18, then back to the 4, dude. Nah, man, it's tough. It's tough. Like, you're not dumb. Soren, you're intelligent. You can write stuff out, but for it to be eligible enough for you to use, like, a tongue spell to do it on it, it's not that you don't have nothing, but for it to get what you want to be able to read it, that's difficult.
I kind of like how no one has like super exotic languages this time around,
Love it.
outside of like
Love it.
someone as draconic. So it's like
'Cause I
'cause
told
before, like everyone's got abyssal and
I
I told y'all, I was like, listen,
Ow.
if you can speak celestial or like fucking
It's-
ancient
better have a
languages,
good
I
reason.
need to know why. You need to
Yeah.
give me a reason. And everyone that has one gave me a reason. So, yeah, so
I
you're-
try to
you're
find a way
my
to
exact
get
language
more-
is goblin.
over the
I
course
try
of
to get a way to
16
get celestial.
days,
That's a good one though. Sorry.
you're
I couldn't
able
get-
to write some script down, but for it to be eligible, it looks not completely different to what you wrote down. Is it the same? No. If you were to cast tongues on it, would it come back as your handwriting? Yes. It would essentially come back as what you thought you were writing when you wrote it down, on what your own assumptions on it is, essentially.
And we don't have any of the original script. We give that all to Dream.
We did
All the
give it
Draven
away.
and the pictures.
I thought we'd be coming back that next morning, but
Awesome too.
No, he thought it was like let it cool down. I was like, okay.
So who's going? Jasmine said she wanted to go. Nax said he wanted to go, and Wintra. So these
Yep.
three are going. The rest of you guys are staying at the Broken Harness. Cool. Wintra, Jasmine, and Mir. What time of day do you go? It is going to change things. Do you
I
go
think we
early
should go
morning,
towards the
midday, or
evening.
late at
I honestly think we should just go immediately.
night? So late at
Yep.
night, like this evening, as
So
you're getting
now
ready.
Yep,
at 10
yep.
p.m.
Cool. You three head to the Black Barnacle. You see the familiar structure, the dark oak woods, this almost black but not quite, still this deep brown lacquered wood is still standing around. You see the familiar steps going up, and maybe when you're 25, 30 feet from the first step, the doors shoot open. And out stomping, shaking his head, is the man that you saved from 16 days ago. You see Dane, Magister Dane, walking down, shaking his head, and there's screaming from inside of the Black Barnacle. You see Draven, and you see the Sea Elf barmaid Tectura. And Draven is screaming at the top of his lungs, "Get out of here! Get out of my sight, you deal-breaking motherfucker!" And it's saying all these curses. And Draven's standing on the patio, pointing his fingers, screaming, definitely has lost his cool. Like, "I'll string you up by your thumbs and cast you into the sea," type shit. And Dane, to his credit, is just like, he's just walking away, shaking his head. What do you think?
As he walks past, I just want to be like, "Hey, glad to know you're feeling better."
He does not stop. He doesn't
Yeah.
push you to the side, but he moves his body in between yours, all of yours, to not be rude or like, "Get the fuck out of my way," but definitely like, I'm leaving this situation.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Draven
continue
throws his
walking up.
hands up and turns inside as Tectura just looks between them like, she spots you three. Hi. What? I guess we're
Hey.
open again? What the? And she just goes inside.
I mean,
I-
if they're open,
no,
they're
no.
open. I'm gonna go inside.
You go
Who
inside.
wants
it's
some
empty.
grog?
There's nothing in here. Tectura's not at behind the bar. Instead, you hear screaming upstairs, where you assume the quarters are for the people that actually stay at the Black Barnacle. A tavern, not an inn.
Hmm.
And there's just mainly from Draven, his voice getting louder, and Tectura screaming back, like, "I know you're not talking to me. I didn't do shit to you." And it's an argument between both of them that goes on for an uncomfortable long time. Yes, Jasmine.
What are they arguing about? Oh, sorry.
It's just like Tectura's going like, "You need to shut the fuck up and relax. Like you need to calm down. This ain't good." And he's like, "Nah, because they don't feel me. Y'all gotta feel me." That's basically the argument now. Yes, Jasmine.
Is this something that's made for the the audience? Is this a spiel? Is what I'm getting.
Give me an
at.
insight check. Give me an insight check.
Okay.
I'm gonna say DC of 11. Not particularly high.
Well,
Does that
was
play with a
natural
pepper?
one.
That one.
Well, it was a good try.
Oh, that one. Ah. I mean, it doesn't. What you do know is you've never seen Draven like this before.
Yeah, baby
Alright.
kitty.
With that
Eventually,
assumption,
yeah. Go ahead.
being squashed by my inner thoughts, I will just let's go up. How
As you
about
start
it?
making your way up, you see Tectura coming down, and she just gives you a look like
Don't do
she
it.
just rolls
Okay.
her eyes, like her hands, like, "I'm done with this shit." And she goes behind the bar, wipes it down real quick, and puts 5 glasses out. And she pours all 5 with from the same barrel. She drinks one, drinks another, fills another 2 up, slides those to the side, and then pushes the 3 for you all up to the front. And she just and she's making herself busy. She's stocking bottles. She's cranking open a barrel. She's turning over to the side of one thing, doing a bunch of different things to stay busy.
So, last 2 weeks, how'd that go?
It's been. Listen, I know you're here to see the old captain. I don't think now's a good time. Sorry,
It's okay.
I know you guys have been waiting, but it wasn't a
stay
matter of trying to let you guys simmer. It was really trying to make a deal, and I'm not going to speak on business that isn't mine.
Understood.
There's the sound of a glass shake, and then she grabs a glass shatter upstairs. She grabs the broom and hits the ceiling. "I swear to all the gods above!" And she throws the broom down, and she pours another drink and takes a swill.
I think we should head out, y'all. I don't think we should pester him.
When do you think we should come back?
I'll send Barbados in the morning. I'm sure the old captain will want to speak with you all.
in the morning. Does
Um,
she seem?
I'm gonna go then.
Does she seem upset? Like, or is she just?
She seems more exhausted. More of a like,
Okay.
y'all are both fucking annoying, and I'm sick of it.
Hmm.
It's like I don't care. It's a very like uncaring
Yeah.
caring of like I don't care so much that y'all are making me care, and that's making me not give a care.
Do you? I feel like maybe you should take the night off next door. Maybe you should relax.
This is relaxing. And she takes another swill.
Can I like pour a glass for her? Like if she lets me, just so she doesn't have to.
Jasmine, you're pretty good at reading people. You're
Yeah.
pretty good at it.
Yeah.
You know the type of Tectura where she's
Yeah.
a very much like I might need people to speak for me, but no one's gonna act for me.
Okay.
Get
yeah.
that sense.
Last time you tried to get behind her bar.
I know.
You get the sense where she's like if I fuck with you, I'm never gonna tell you I love you. You're my friend. You're gonna feel it because I'm gonna show it to you. But she's not a words person. She's more of an actions person. And right now, her actions are giving you the aura of like, I'm annoyed. No one talk to me right now.
Okay.
And it's not I'm annoyed at you or I'm just annoyed at this whole shit that I gotta deal with it.
Is there anyone in the bar right now besides
There are a
us?
couple people like
Hey,
after like 20, 30 minutes,
Yeah.
like
hey, let's clear out, guys. Let's clear out. I'm just clearing the whole place, or she's.
they
like,
look to you and then they look to Tectura and she's just like staring daggers at them and they go,
He's like, oh god.
I want to clear the room for her. That's what I'm doing for her.
okay. You three are
I'm
leaving
leaving.
the Black Barnacle, heading all the way back to Mule's End, I assume, the Broken Harness. As you guys are walking back, you pass by a very loud set of noises, a cacophony of screams and grunts and cheers at the Old Yoke. Jasmine, you've been in Cortos. Actually, fuck that. Windra, you've been in Cortos maybe 2 days now. Or, well, now maybe 20 days.
2 weeks.
In the 2 weeks you've been here, you know the sounds of a bar fight. You know the sounds of sailors cheering. You know the sounds of people of a hit being landed. Someone going like, "Oh!" You know that sound. And
I need to
it's
start
coming
placing
from-
bets.
It's coming from the Old Yoke as people are running in. People are peering through the windows like, "Oh my!" What are y'all doing?
Windra's already headed there.
Guess we're
Matt,
heading
Jasmine,
in
what are
there.
you two doing?
Following.
Knack. You follow him?
Yes.
Mine is in a different zone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I zoned so far out.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a zone.
I
I like your mentality though. Just almost answer yes, see what happens.
And you spot two men in the center. Among the people fighting, there's an unnatural natural fighting pit amidst the fighting pit. Like in Troy, when Patroclus is about to fight Hector, and all the like soldiers that are fighting from both sides are like, "Oh shit!" Same thing is happening. You spot one man, this massive half Goliath, half human individual, rippling pectorals, muscles on muscles on muscles, solid, like 2% body fat, bodybuilder. Ripped. And then you see a bloody lip, a crooked nose with blood fresh drawn from it, a couple of bruises on his body, red welts that are definitely gonna fucking turn purple eventually. And then across from him, who he's got in a headlock, is Dane. Now, Dane is not a super physically fit guy. He's not scrawny either. He's an athletic build, His shirt's off. He just has his britches. He's in a headlock as this massive person, maybe 2 heads taller than him, is holding him in a head like, "Yarr!" There's a quick elbow to the balls as he doubles over, and then Dane hits with just not an uppercut with a fist, but with his bicep, hitting the person in the chin, stumbling him back. There's a jeer like, "Oh!" And this massive man tumbles back with a smile on his face as Dane just pulls himself. He's definitely getting his clock a bit cleaned. He's putting up a bit of a fight, but one thing you 3 notice is there aren't any marks from when you last saw him on his skin. If you remember, he had a deep brand all through his forearms and his back. These demonic circles, they aren't on his body. There are discolorations in the skin, but they're not in the same shape. They're not in the same size. And he's fighting for his own. He's putting his own fight up. The big man puts a massive just haymaker, hits Dane. He hits the ground, or doesn't hit the ground, but he falls back into a group of men as they catch him and throw him back. And they're just wrestling, fighting. What are you 3 doing?
There's like no scars on his skin or anything, like.
There are slight discolorations.
Okay.
You don't know if but they look like year-old scars.
I'm just gonna watch and see how the fight turns out, honestly.
Jasmine, Winter, anything?
I'm watching the fight. Getting
Cool.
a drink.
It
I
definitely
would've-
looks like Dane is losing. Yeah, go ahead, Winter.
I was gonna say I want to put 10 gold bet on Dane to win.
Yeah, you grab something like, no! Real quick, hey, here! You put 10 gold, he's like, you got it! And they just go, it's people going on. There's like 4 different bets going about all about. You're like, all right, cool, you got it. You spot the person? Yeah, that's my person. That's my guy. They're fighting, they're going back and forth, and then this massive 7-foot-something individual clocks Dane as he's getting up. He hits the ground, blood spilling from his mouth, and he goes... He shoots a hand forward. The blood extends from his hand into a rope around the man's neck. Pulls him down with both hands, a knee into his nose. Very Sherlock Holmes, like Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes, of like discombobulate, like in the fight pit when he's like, okay, this is a fight back and forth, and then the fight ends. Throws this blood whip out, pulls him back into a knee, still holding it, pulls him back into an elbow in his face, a punch in the sternum, a dodge underneath, a kick to his knee brings the man down, and then smacking his ears sends the man dazed as he just pushes him down. There's silence in the bar. Everyone's like, ah! Gold spin, Winter, you're like, my money! I need my fucking money! You find the guy, he's like, fuck! He gives you a platinum piece and then a platinum piece on top of that. So you lose 10, but you get 2 platinum pieces back. So, or just add 10 gold. Or just add a platinum piece to make it easier for yourself.
Okay.
And everyone's like, oh, they're like pushing Dane around and he's just pushing people off, still pissed. Like you can tell this wasn't a like, I'm gonna be chilling and someone started a bar fight. You can tell where it's like, this is me letting off steam. He is pushing through people. He goes to the bar, and you can't hear what he's saying through the mass of people that are jeering him. People are throwing grog on him. He grabs a tankard, puts a platinum piece down, and just grabs his coat from someone that was holding it, wraps it over his shoulder, and he's drinking the swill, taking a big swill of grog as he's walking out the doors.
I just want to turn to Jasmine and Knack and just be like, we don't have the scars, right? He seemed a lot more fucked up last time we saw him.
I mean, he's doing some weird blood magic. I don't know what you can do with that, but...
I mean, do you think the weird blood magic was the thing that happened before the demon or after the demon? Because it could have been a before thing. We don't know.
Maybe we should ask him.
But I don't think now.
I don't think he wants to talk to us right now, and I don't think we should provoke him after he just got his shit rocked and he just rocked someone else's shit.
I mean, we could be nice. We don't need to provoke him, but sure.
Hey, you know what, Nick? Go ahead. Talk to the man. Make some friends.
I think asking him might be
Okay.
the act of provoking, but
I'm gonna
wanna
like
try,
as soon
go
as he
ahead.
says that, you see that he's hobble, he's fucking.
I'm like-
People, as he's walking out, people are like, good show, man, good fucking show. And he's doing the polite thing of like, yeah. But it's y'all all. No matter what your passive insight is, you're picking up where it's like, I didn't do it for a show. I did it because I needed to punch someone in the fucking face as hard as I could. Knack, there's the quack, 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 and he turns and he goes, if you're here to talk to me about your boss, then you can say that I have no intention of working with that prick.
I'm just surprised they caught you in the first place, honestly, considering the fight you put up there.
Yeah.
He's not really my boss. We just did a job.
Sure.
I'm.
And he doesn't stop walking, but he's not like,
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah.
I'm just moving. He's moving for the sake of moving.
Is this your normal activities?
It's my first time Cortosa, so I figure I might as well do as they do.
Yeah.
What do you
I don't
want?
recommend it too much.
Sorry.
Oh,
that
I-
didn't come out right. I just,
No, but probably appropriate. I honestly just wanted to check that you were doing all right. I mean, last we saw you, you were strung up and real bad, and next time we see you, you've gotten into a bar fight. So I'm just checking that you're doing good.
a man who was like my father and a mentor died by poison, and then I was tortured for 7 days by a demon.
Sure.
No,
Great.
I mean, at least you got the gross demon stuff off of you.
Yeah. At least I got that off me.
Ooh. Well, some of my friends, the holy ones that have the god and all that, they seem to know a bit about the guy you were talking about. Maybe you should catch up with them at some point.
I've said my goodbyes. The mission is what matters. That mission has changed, apparently.
Boy, I want to ask more about that, but I feel like you won't answer me. You have a good night.
You're
He's
not
gonna-
red, are you?
Not originally. That's weird. How do you know that?
It's my business to know a lot. My orders business to know a lot. I hope you can forgive me if you understand why I wouldn't be so trusting of someone of your. This is gonna sound bad. Not color. No, not that. You know what I mean. Your
Yeah.
your
I-
rank.
I left for a reason.
You left.
I was kicked out, but it's nicer to
That
say I left.
sounds more accurate to my understanding.
To your, do you know about me specifically?
I just want to. He takes another deep swill until it's gone, and then holds it up to try to get every last drop, and then drops it. And he slowly starts putting his coat back on and covering his chest. I just want to understand. You're asking me if I know of a specific red grung in this city that is located on a continent where your kind is very populated here.
That's what you seem to be implying. That's why I wanted to
No,
make sure.
you don't act like one of your. It sounds so
Oh.
of your rank.
Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
That makes more sense.
And he gestures to the other two, Jasmine and Windra, and he just starts walking back sheepishly a bit, almost embarrassed. never had an opportunity to say thank you properly to you and all of yours for helping me. Even though I didn't really see you two until the end, but
I'm just happy you're alive.
Yes.
I'm sorry you got
Why?
tortured by a demon for 7 days.
Why are you happy that I'm alive? You don't know me.
I don't know you, but one more person dead is a very good thing. I'd rather they be alive.
Usually I don't want.
You have a lot more
Done
bar
with.
fights to win. Sorry.
No, I'm done. Sorry, go ahead, Jasmine. Can't hear you.
You're
You-
muted.
Sorry. Is it better?
We hear.
Now we can.
We can hear you.
It's usually I do not want people to be dying at a demon's hand, usually,
Yeah.
which
Oh,
is why
so
I made.
Crusaders, are you? Of what order?
Hmm?
Oh, you said you don't like people dying to demons. I assume that means you're a crusader of an order. What's the name?
No. No, Crusader, I don't think it's a nice way to go,
Uh-huh.
actually.
Okay.
Like, die in mid-battle? Well, that's a battle you chose.
Okay.
You didn't choose this battle, I assume. So
Mm.
you know what? We're talking here something else. I want to rope back into another subject.
Mhm.
I have
Uh,
secondhand embarrassment from that.
Yeah, me too.
It's okay. I was talking to him just earlier, and he's just as embarrassing, so it's fine. He says weird
Oh.
things. It's great. It's so freeing when people say weird things, because then it doesn't matter
Yeah.
when I say weird things back to them.
Oh,
It's great.
yeah. Did you hear anything about Sarah Talwinter?
No, I've been in the presence of a piece of shit for the last 20 days, so no.
I see.
Do you know what he was trying to do?
Who? Draven?
No, not
Vanderbilt.
Dre. Yeah, the noble.
Let me get an insight check from all of you.
Yeah.
Like this guy isn't sure if you guys are all clever or you're just all idiots.
What did you do?
Ooh, 17, 22, 17. Holy shit, y'all.
Yeah.
You understand, especially you, Knack, but Jasmine and Winter, you're picking up on it. Being in the presence of someone that has a lot of knowledge, but not a lot of people that will understand it to communicate it to, you see the emotions flash by of like, it's an internal struggle. His face, his mouth opens multiple times, like he's about to start to speak, and then doesn't come until eventually there's a tight, pursed lip. I'm aware. I have my deductions. Yes.
Okay. And they would be.
Would be deductions that I have ascertained. So, thank you again for saving me. I owe you all a debt I can't possibly hope to repay. So, I wish you good fortune in whatever your ambitions are in the future.
What are your ambitions for the future? Oh, no.
No, go ahead.
To fulfill my mission.
Good luck with your mission.
Actually, why can't that mission be fulfilled with the aid of Draven, and why won't you work with them?
Yeah. I know why you're here now. I get it. Listen, my business with your boss, frankly, has nothing to do with you.
Hey,
So
ain't
I
my
just wanted
boss.
to
I'm just
make sure.
curious.
You were okay.
I'm fine. If you're so curious, then ask him. And there's a heavy disdain. There's venom in his words. Not towards you all, but towards the old captain.
I think I will say to him, I'll just be like, I mean, we were going to ask tomorrow, but I don't know. I feel like he might give us a biased account.
That is true. He will.
I was so hoping that would work.
Good night, you three. Say
Bye.
to the cleric, the large man, and the skillful one. Give my thanks as well. And he starts to take his leave, puts his coat back on, ties it, and he's looking around like, I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm gonna go. But eventually he picks the direction and he keeps moving. What are you three doing? Going back to the broken harness?
I think so.
You 7 get back, you explain what happened. Hey, they're not cool anymore. This motherfucker's weird. What the fuck is going on? Explain everything. Anything you 7 want to do before we jump forward to going back to the Black Barnacle the next morning?
I want to.
Go ahead.
I want to tell Muriel and Orion that Dane said bye to him, and then I want to go to Amir and Soren and be like, he said goodbye to the skillful one. Don't know which one of you two is the skillful one, but he did send his regards to only 3 out of the 4. So
Definitely.
you two can hash it out.
Did you say definitely me?
No, it's definitely a beer.
Oh, you're like
You
definitely.
really just like to stir up shit.
I'm
For
not
nothing.
stirring up shit. I'm just telling people what I hear.
Beer is far more skillful than I am.
No, you had your skills.
You were doing the
I got something. I just
magic
need a second.
arrow. You were doing the magical arrow thing. That was pretty nifty.
Hey, Soren.
I had to come save some. And was thrown through a wall.
And you
And
took
he
it
just
like a
looks
man.
away. He looks somewhere else.
So Knack,
Soren,
or we'll go
how
to
much do you know-
Muriel first.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. We'll
Oh,
do Muriel
yeah,
first.
no, that's okay.
Muriel, what you got?
Spend time with him. I heard about the bar fight, but aside from that, any weird pupil dilation or lingering symptoms of what he suffered, the affliction?
I mean, his scars look like they were a year old. Like, he was
So he
fine.
healed well.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I think that was my primary concern, was that he might have some sort of lingering symptoms. But I doubt he would tell you even if he did have any of those.
Do we know what this was all about?
I
You
don't
know
know.
what you know. You know what you
No.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
We were told he had
Which-
a meeting.
Here's what you were told. I'll give you a kind of rundown. You were told by Draven, hey, there's a Cognoscenti Esoterica. They are supposed to have sent 2 agents with a deal that I've been working out with them to get me my shit
Yeah.
back. Because I want the Hellvigor back. I want my girl. So they told me to make a deal. Like, they were coming to me so we could hash out a deal. They're not here, so find them. So you found them, brought them to Draven, and then something
Yeah.
happened on, like, the deal did not go through.
yeah, I get that. I mean, like even in character of like, do we know why there was a demon in this city with 6, 8 fucked up paintings? What the fuck was that about?
Also, is anyone
they're-
else?
I tried to ask him,
Uh,
but he wasn't very forthcoming.
He asked for my name. What the fuck is that about?
Here, real quick, what's your name? No.
Well,
No.
No.
Amir, you can give me a religion check, just so we can establish a baseline of Amir's knowledge of the otherworldly.
Okay.
Just give me just a general.
I feel like
relationship.
there's a lot of like tall tales and stuff. But...
Yeah, there's not a like set like DC. It's just how well Emir's like based.
How about a net 20?
Net 20. Hey, bro, I'll put it like this: you
Useless.
tell me what Emir would know about demons and how much of it is concrete fact and how much is it of tall tales.
I think he's heard a lot. He's heard a lot of bedtime story type stuff. But there's like for every like 3 things that he's heard from someone who doesn't know what they're talking about, he's heard one real solid piece from someone who's actually very knowledgeable and learned. And I think that's where he got that of like, oh, I heard this fairy tale once that about a demon stealing someone's name and like some like spooky story. And it was like, oh, well, actually, no, that would work because you don't give a demon your name because then they're going to fucking get you. Cool. So I think...
Do you think Emir knows the difference between demons and devils?
I think he knows enough to, like... I think he knows, like, characterizations, but I don't know that he could recognize one seeing one for the first time.
And these are good questions for all of your characters. Cool. Good.
Just it's like, yeah, if you have the Venn diagram, I can say, yeah, that's more demon versus devil. But if I'm looking at one, I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Cool.
It's big and scary.
It's no one's concern that we gave this man multiple possible magical paintings connected to a demon.
And a very magical person, by the way.
There he is.
The reason my arrows worked at all is because the dead and dying man made them that way. Like I understand he was doing some blood magic at a bar, which crazy work, by the way.
Do I know, like, is blood magic considered, like, bad? Like, if you do blood magic, are you connected to some, like,
how much does
it's just pointed.
I don't think, like, he knows how, like, magic works, but I think he spent enough time, like, looking for stuff, like, stuff that, is from his backstory, like, where he was, that he knows, like, oh, someone does, like, summon demon, that's bad magic. And so, like, oh, I'm raised.
I want to temper it with the concept that Orion transforms into a size larger and grows multiple eyes and wings out of his head. So I want to temper that with that understanding as well. I believe, you can check me if I'm wrong. I think Orion would have the knowledge in terms of magic, which he's not proficient in, right? Not really a concept, because you're asking about morality. You're asking about the morality of magic, right?
Yes.
I think you can assume as Orion, which you can, either assumption would be correct. I think you can assume that, if you use blood magic, that's fucking weird. You're a monster. That's insane. Or on the flip side, oh, it's just magic. I think you can decide where you fail on either end of the spectrum, because both are true and both are false. So you can decide where you fail on the spectrum.
Either way, it's a big flag to wave over yourself.
Yeah, I guess as Muriel, I'd ask a qualifying question too. Do I have any religious background knowledge of blood magic in any sort of? Because he said it was part of an order. So like,
I'll give you this as a thing: is healing not blood magic in a way?
Fair. No, I mean fair. So it's like, right? Yeah, okay. So it's not that weird then, in that sense. Like,
without context of
Demon Slayer breathing styles. Yeah. You watch Demon Slayer, right?
Yeah, of course.
You know the breathing styles. There's like this one breathing style.
Gotcha.
All came from that, and then all of the like.
It's like a specialty. Like ones, the idea is like
sound came from wind, like insect came from water, and shit like that. You know what I mean? But they all come from the same place. Does that mean that one? That's
it's like I get you. I get what you're saying. It's the same thing as like Orion's. Like the morality of magic is how you use it, not the magic itself. I understand what you're saying. Mm-hmm. That's not an indicator. I get you.
What I will give Muriel, who is trained in healing, is that the ability to manipulate blood, hemocraft, because that's what that magic is, hemocraft, right?
Yeah.
The ability to manipulate blood as described to you by Nak, Jasmine, and Windra, that's more evocative. That isn't a, let me put your parts back together. That's, I have the pieces to build a Lego spaceship, and I built a gun.
Gotcha.
So, still the same pieces. I didn't get any extra pieces. But rocket ship, gun, no extra pieces. That's kind of how Muriel, I feel like, would see it based on her.
Gotcha.
her ability.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's what I was asking for clarifying. I was just like,
But
'cause
Matt,
that's
you
why I
had
kind of
something
piped
for
out about
Soren.
that part.
Yeah.
For sure.
I think a lot of this did end up kind of getting covered with that, but I
Okay.
think to this conversation, something that he will add. Also, he seems he knew about a magical ritual that I was a part of years ago. Like he yeah.
That's weird.
Very weird.
Is this?
Um
No,
Hey, big boy.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
The large cat has arrived.
oh boy, there would be a lot that I would have to explain. I wasn't originally red. And there's a ritual that you can. There's a lot there, but he
Like
knew
your
that
hair.
happened. It's like a permanent thing, and like
Is that a thing people
as far as I
can
don't know much
about?
magic, but I don't know. I'm not that. Soren didn't know about it.
Is it
I
a,
was versed in
big deal?
drums. I'm not from this continent, but
Yeah.
I suppose if you know about the culture, you would know that is something that on.
It's not common. It's not uncommon, but it's not common. I mean, usually it's, as far as I'm aware, most of the time you can't really. There's a cultural thing where it's like you introduce your name. It's like, hey, I'm.
I just want to ask, because you're just
Yeah.
telling all your stuff. Am I allowed to hear this? Because you're just saying it, and I'm just listening to you. I'm fine to. I just want to make sure it's okay.
Yeah, I'm not hiding anything.
Okay, cool. Because you're talking about rituals and
Yeah.
stuff, and I'm just like, this feels personal, and I'm not sure I'm personal level of confidence.
You're also
or
saying
whatever.
it.
That's fine.
You're also saying it like what color you are is a big deal. Is it a big deal for
Not familiar at all, obviously, by our first interaction.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big deal.
Okay.
Not to be rude, Nak, at
Yeah.
all, but
Yeah.
you do remember what order he is a part of, right?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that order.
Yeah.
What do they do?
Just, my assumption is that he's well versed in weird rituals and magic.
in finger?
Well,
The-
that's
I wouldn't call it a far stretch that he has heard about whatever ritual you took part of.
Well, he's obviously heard about it,
Sure.
considering he mentioned it unprompted. It's
yeah.
kind of what the point
He
was.
also there's one thing about being aware of it. There's another thing of like cold clocking, looking somebody dead in the eye, and being like, "Hey, you did this." That seems weird. That's
That is also odd, but he was embarrassed though, so
yeah. I don't begrudge him it. I just feel like it's relevant to bring up as information when we're discussing the
Yeah.
power set of this individual.
I also think there wasn't just one demon. There were probably more.
I think there's
Why
more
more?
demons in the city.
Because of rumors I heard, I think there were a couple heading towards the edge of the border of the way to
Different
Westfire.
event, you mean?
Yes. Uprisings of demons.
Orion looks like he's getting seeing a little more straighter.
Would I know? Would Soren know? Does like demon activity beget demon activity? Like if it's like, oh well, if there's one, there's not one, or is it like
You
it's
gotta calculate your passive like intelligence. So you have your modifier is what?
a modifier to
Plus
religion
four?
plus 7?
Okay. So 16 would be like a passive religion, I would say, because it's plus 8, right? Or 15, right? Math
17.
is hard.
Would be my
Well, it's
passive
7 plus 8, right? Because
Your passive is 10 plus your modifier.
Oh, 10. That's
Yeah.
right. 10 to 10. I'm stupid. It's your DC.
Yeah, you're-
already. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 18 passive religion. I would say kind of like, yeah, like devils are different. I'll give you the opposite, and this will answer your question, I hope. Devil activity is not like one big gets another, because it really depends on the devil. They are not a horde-like mentality because they're lawful evil. They are not a, well, he's doing it, so I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? That's not a devil. On the flip side of that coin, would it make sense that demon activity begets demon activity? Sure. Are there trends of that? Sure. Are there also trends of isolated demon activity? Absolutely. So you can kind of make your own assumption of that. If any of the two, if you had to pick a spade, and pick one of the two for that to happen, your money is 100% on a demon doing it.
Question from Dasha. Demon and devil, is one abyssal and then the other one is
Hell.
Hell.
No one help her. No one help her. Fuck. She's learning. Yes, one is
Playing
the
for
abyss.
4 years.
One is the abyss and one is the hells.
hells?
So the hells are 9 rings of hell in Previa. Beator is 9 rings of hell, and the abyss is an unending layer, in infinite layers of an abyss. So think the hells are a prison cell. There's a top floor and there's a bottom floor. It's a prison compound. The abyss is a bottomless black hole. Who the fuck is outside?
Someone is at the front door.
It's me.
That is. Oh, constant red or fucking 11:45.
Anyone else before we go back to the Black Barnacle this morning?
Concerned where he might be going now if his deal hasn't gone well. Now, hoping to ask him if there is a place we can send his friend, or at least a name to put on his tomb.
Okay. With that, you all head to bed that evening. The next morning, you awake, you're like, all right, we got to get to the bottom of this. You come downstairs, and there's a person already there waiting for you. Dressed in this plate armor, Targaryen silver white hair and piercing gray eyes is Barbatos. He's there. He's taking just a drink of tea in an actual cup. As you all come down, you're like, oh, the 3 of you, Knack, Jasmine, Windra. Tecturo's like, Barbatos will get you in the morning. We got it. Sorry. And you see him there. But Windra and Jasmine, you pick up a scent. One for you, Jasmine, that you're like, ugh. And one for you, Windra, you're like, oh, I know that. It's a scent of roses and leather and sugar. More like cinnamon in a way. Windra, you just had this scent before you were knocked over your head. And Jasmine, you know this scent is like, fuck that place. But he doesn't look disheveled. It's very early in the morning. He doesn't look disheveled. He doesn't look how one would look. He's just there drinking his tea. He sees you all. He gives you a nod and he points to the table where there are already chairs lined out. And as you slowly, whoever's the first up in the morning takes a seat, and then the next, and then the next, slowly plates are being brought out as he's having a quick little breakfast, just small talk, like, oh, it's been a while. Some crazy things. I missed like a big fight, etc., etc., etc. Just having these conversations. And then breakfast ends, and he's like, all right, I'm going to take you guys to see the old captain. Let's go. Is there anything you 7 want to do while you're finishing up breakfast, while you're leaving the Broken Harness, or on your way to the Black Barnacle? Any of these things are valid. Any of these time frames that we can jump around.
Can I give him like a look that I know where you have been?
Yeah, it gives you a weird look back of like, well, what do you say fuck me for? Like, what are you talking about? But it seems genuine, like, what? Like, I'm confused at your look. It's like when you're sitting across the table at someone and you're trying to like have a coded conversation and they're like,
yeah, you literally just went to fucking McDonald's. Fuck you. Like,
it's like, what?
You
Like,
went
what are you
the
doing?
wrong-
It's
You
like,
went to the wrong
He don't know
brothel.
that. He
He's
don't
like,
know that context.
like what?
Yeah, it's like it's like looking at someone because I work at Taco Bell and you went to Burger King.
That's exactly what it is. At any point in the last 3 weeks, can I have purchased a forgery kit?
Yeah, do you know how much that is off the top of your head?
15 gold.
That works.
Yeah, most of them are around that.
Cool.
I think at one point, and we can skip this. I think Orion would ask Muriel, "Does his ears look weird?" She, because now he feels sensitive.
Don't lie to him. My ears.
Oh.
Oh, silly.
Yes.
Your ears are fine. You can't control your ears, right? They just grew that way. It's not your choice. There's nothing wrong with them. Be proud of your
Nickname's
ears.
The Colonel. Someone got it.
They don't look like chicken wings, do they?
No. Maybe little tiny angelic chicken wings, if you want that.
I found the way to beat
I
Orion.
appreciate what you're trying to do. It doesn't.
I found the one thing he's self-conscious about.
Cherubim, cherubim have small wings. Are they not
But they're-
also great vessels?
They're babies.
Does that make them lesser?
That's a good point.
That's your answer.
I'm here to mean. And I'll count.
Not everyone's nice.
As they're walking to the Black Barnacle, if there's nothing else,
Hate this city.
Amir, I am gonna need a perception check from you, Amir.
Boy. Dirt at 20.
Damn, the rolls tonight. Fuck. Amir, you're following along Barbados, and there's crowds of people all the way around Cortosa. That's shit. That's not a surprise at any time, right? If you're not looking carefully, you miss a face that you have passed 100 times in the last 100 days, right? And you'll never have known them. But you are a man that looks carefully when the time calls for it. You're not just looking at the back of Barbados's head as you follow behind. You're looking at where his chin turns, where his nose, the angle of it. Does he look up? Does he look down? And there's a slight, on a dirty 20, you can pick up on a imperceptible scanning, like looking. Not a like, but there's a mission that an unknown to you mission that he has undertaken. One that requires finding someone. That is overridden by his current prerogative, which is get you all, escort you to the Black Barnacle. But you can tell, okay, he's looking for someone. And he's trying to be subtle about it. That's the kicker part. It's not that you're just looking for someone, but that you're trying to be subtle about it.
Okay.
Nonetheless, you all make your way into the Black Barnacle. You see Draven in a corner, sitting there. There's a big swirl of water. You see the paintings, all of them folded up and wrapped into a massive map case, a cylindrical, leather-bound case for all of them. And he's looking at the journal that Amir, you, Muriel, Knack, and Orion found. And he's looking it over and he's shaking his head. Definitely, if he was a cartoon, would have that vein on his forehead, that weird, like, squiggly vein at the peak of his temple. As he's looking at the notebook, he spots you all and he slowly closes the book. He gestures for Tectura and she starts pouring, not like grog, but like actual like water, honey mead, milk and honey, and she puts dates out. So a bunch of like small grapes, dates, some citrus, and she just brings it on over. And there's a look between her and Draven where he's like, it's kind of like he got put in timeout, it looks like. Where it's still like, I'm the boss of you.
He's in the doghouse.
It's like he's in the doghouse. Exactly. He's in the doghouse of like, thank you. There's a like quick grumble of like, and then there's a stop of like, and he's like, thanks. Like a more pointed one. She puts the drinks down. She sees you all and makes her way back to the bar. He looks to Knack, Jasmine, and Windra significantly. Sorry you had to see me like that. One moment. He gets up and he's hushed speaking to Barbados, leaning in. His chin is parallel with his, just looking the opposite ways. Barbados's eyes are forward, but he's can't help do that thing when you're being given instruction. Your eyes read it in your head, so they dart left and right back. Like okay, like you're getting a play in a sport of like okay, I see it, I'm visualizing it, cool. And then with a pat on Barbados's pauldron, he nods. He gives you all a quick nod of courtesy, and he starts to make his way out. And Draven makes his way back to you all. Pulls his hair back, puts the tricorn hat down. It is no surprise that I lost my temper. I had hoped a deal could be struck for the Elvig. It seems I was wrong. But you points to Amir and Knack. I promised you that I would be able to get you out of Cortosa. And for once you see an emotion on the old captain's face, a look of like shame and regret and guilt. It's a weird look on an ex-pirate lord's face. As for the rest of you, not including... And as he points a hand to Windra and just waves it off, the man who was supposed to have all the answers, well, it seems he died in a church a few weeks ago. And his attendant wishes not to honor the deal of his mentor. Victoria, she rolls her eyes and she pulls a lockbox out, similar to the one that you got gold from before. Know that I do not do this lightly. I have been unable to fulfill my end of the bargain for many of you. So I offered this in recompense should you take it. And she just places one bag on the table, and you can tell there are more in the lockbox. He just leans back. Yeah, go ahead.
Is he giving it to all of us? Like, hey, I can't fulfill it to any of you?
He hasn't given it to you yet. It's an unspoken, like, choice is yours. He's like, listen, I can get you, Amir, and I can get you, Neck, out of Cortosa. That's not hard. And Windra, whatever the fuck you want to deal with me, that's not hard. I can deal with that.
This is severance pay if you want to.
He's buying.
This is severance pay if you. He's buying you out of your contract.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What if I don't?
What exactly is preventing you from working with Dale? You said he does not want to deal with you. What's the complication?
There was a deal. The Elvig should be coming back into port any day now. I cannot board her yet. He was supposed to make that problem go away.
Couple questions. I guess if it's up to you to tell us, why you lost your ship and why you can't board it now. And then why is Dale reneging on this deal? Is he asking for more? Is he just not wanting to work with you as a matter of principle?
The Elvig, I never lost her. I had given her to my first mate after an unfortunate crossing paths with an entity. One we in Cortosa know all too well.
You bet the judge of the city.
Intimately.
You surrendered captaincy to get out of a punishment from Tide Warden.
He grits his teeth, not at anger at you, but like...
You said it out
Man.
loud.
You said it out loud, you prick.
Okay, that makes sense. It's
And this
a
is-
clever workaround.
And this is why you need someone else's help, because if you claimed it yourself. Kind of like, Orion's like kind of putting it together in his head.
What's stopping Dale now? What is something must have come up to make him not want to honor this deal.
The agreement was once I regained control of Elvig, then, given her speed, the cognoscenti would utilize her on a, described to me, infrequent basis.
Charter it out. Okay.
On an infrequent basis. The terms he came to set, well, the Elvig is not a merchant ship. She is not a ferry of people who don't deserve to step on her boards.
So it went from infrequent to.
I went
probably
from
constant.
like, hey, merchant that will maybe call on to, hey, kind of
you
work
have
with
to
us.
understand how fast 27
Yeah.
knots is. It's a car. It's
fucking
the
F1
speed
car.
of a car. It's a
Versus-
I mean, like 27 knots is like 40 miles per hour, but on the size of a boat. Like as cars, you don't understand how fast 40 miles per hour is when you're in a car.
Yeah.
Imagine being 40 miles per hour on a fucking motorcycle.
Question.
Yeah.
How typically fast do boats go? Like 20 miles an
I'm
hour?
literally
5?
Googling it
10 knots.
right.
10 knots is the average.
Average-
pirate
Okay.
ship.
The average speed of a medieval ship, based on blah blah blah, generally could travel at 4 to 5 knots.
Okay.
18th,
It's
19th
very
century.
fast compared to
So it's like
literally 6 times
Faster.
faster than
Oh,
most.
5 to
Cool.
6 times faster. Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha,
And-
gotcha.
And he thought
So
the O'Connell, like.
the deal
if
that
he
he
wants
explained was basically, I can't get aboard my ship. There's something. The Cognoscenti Esoterica was supposed to get that something away, so I could be a captain of my ship again, and then I could take her wherever. But the deal of that was that they were going to use my ship to move their people about where they couldn't before, because it's so fast. So it's like, cool, we're gonna board on this ship. We're not gonna fuck around with what you're doing, but you're gonna take us from here to here. On your charter, if you're going from A to C, you gotta stop at B. And he's like, cool, I'll chalk it up. I got my shit back. I'll do it for this amount of time. Cool. When he met with Dane was like, hey bro, Cognoscenti wants it for this amount of time and this frequently. If you're planning on going to C, that's actually E now, and you gotta go to B, C, and D first. And he's like, whoa, that's not what was promised to me.
Is there no one else who could ask to do this for you?
It's the Tide Warden. Alright, this isn't exactly
I don't know how this entity works.
It's not a superstition. It's this thing rules the city.
We've seen it now.
Yeah.
Exactly. It isn't a superstition. It is a very real thing. He scans your eyes like, yup, it is a real thing.
Yeah, I was like, ice. It's one thing for like us to see it like do its job, like be a judge. He like saw it in person. Like he saw it.
What I'm gonna give it to you because it's hard to understand. It's more than that. It's like, yup, it's not a superstition. It's not a ghost you can't see. It's not a ghost you can't hurt. It's a real thing.
He's like a full creature.
It's a thing. He's like, it is more than but it's a thing. It's not a fake like concept.
He
of
knows
thing.
it.
It's a
He knows
thing.
it in a
It's
different
not a-
context
it's not a
than us
force of
now.
nature,
Yeah.
it's
He
a-
knows
it's
it
a-
It's
intimately.
not a
It's-
force of
he's-
nature.
Yeah.
It's a
And
thing.
he-
It is a.
he-
Go, yeah, go ahead, Jasmine.
It's like
Hang on, go ahead, Jasmine.
He said intimately. No.
Mm-hmm.
He lost
Yeah.
the film of it's a power, and it's just like, oh, no, it's just a guy. Okay. What did you?
Every captain that falls into a debt directly to the Tide Warden has their ambition tied up, literally. The Vault of Chains has spoken that it was the first to cross the Tide Warden and pay for its laws. The corpse of the first penance of the city. But it is also where many captains' ambition is chained. Dane and his more formidable associate were meant to retrieve it for me. And with it in my hands, then it is no longer in theirs. So it no longer has power over me.
D.D. Jones, my heart is in that lockbox.
Wait,
This
what's
man's
in
saying
their
they were gonna
hands?
rob Davy Jones' locker.
He's basically saying, listen, there's a physical thing, like when you when you have a debt to the Tide Warden, it's not just a metaphysical debt. It's like, this thing is created, this is our pact. It is bound. It is a magical item bound in this pact. Throwing it to below the fucking depths. Draven was like, Dane and his mentor were supposed to get that for me. Because with it in my hand, I no longer have to listen to the Tide Warden. So I can rightly fuck off and say fuck you with my dick out.
the thing is, if he even tries with that pact, I don't think like even if he goes down the continent and tries to set sail somewhere else, he's gonna get him anyway. He's
Once he's out of Cortosa,
No,
once he's out of
it's-
Cortosa, he's good.
But he needs to get out of
He can be
Cortosa.
punished because he doesn't have the magical contract with him. If he can have it, he can say "fuck this," and then he can go,
Yeah, David Jones
and
needs to get
remove
his heart
himself
back
from
so that
that
he can
law,
be free.
so he can step on land again. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll kind of look
Yeah,
at
and
Draven and be like, "You said you have a debt to the Tide Warden. What are you indebted for?"
I'll tell you a story. We had taken on some. He looks a bit shameful, but not to the point where it's like, ah. It's more of a like, this is a bad look, and I know it's a bad look.
You have 100
We've
souls.
taken on some unsavory cargo.
Yes.
Mortosa. This thing is not unheard of in this city. I had a deal with, and his eyes for a second, Amir, flit over to Knack. With some interesting individuals deep in Suffiland. I guess it's my own karma that I decided the deal wasn't as good as they made it out to seem. So I let them take them. Promised they were unarmed. I was not responsible for the human acts that people commit. But the Tide Warden had seen it as a breach of contract, dealing unfaithfully. The Elviga, I began to see her. Slowly spin. The waves threatened her mast. And so I did as many desperate men do. I prayed and I cursed and I screamed. And it screamed back. The Elviga was free to go. But I was not free to go with her. So I left it in charge of my first mate. Told him to keep her warm, keep the name of her out on the seas, but never in Sufferland. And when the time came, he would bring her back to me. I had thought that time was coming sooner than expected.
Who was your deal with?
Tide Warden.
No, with my.
It is a part of your past now, as it is a part of mine.
It's not your present. I suppose you don't have
Oh.
your ship.
Quite right.
Nax's not saying anything, but he's kind of like, don't like this. I've suddenly learned something about this man and I don't like it.
Need your first mate to be loyal to you.
Yes. I do.
And I have to ask obvious question. Obvious answer too. Are bound by the Tide Warden waters of Watatosa. Why not leave your first mate outside of Watatosa's waters? Take control of your ship.
Yes, it's a bit more complicated than that. I cannot step onto the Elviga. It matters not if she ports here or if she ports across the seas in some barren spit of land. I cannot step on the deck.
Curse on the ship.
It's on
Because
the
he
ship.
signed his name on the contract, so
The ship
the
was
rules changed.
spinning. So he broke the Tide Warden's curse. The Tide Warden was like, bet, I'm going to capsize your ship right here. And he saw it slowly falling, slowly capsizing. He's like, wow, what? Not my girl. And so he's like, save the ship. We'll make a deal. And the Tide Warden was like, bet, here's my justice. This thing that you love so much, you'll never get to step on it. And the way he's saying it, it's not like, oh, I'm not allowed to. It's like, I can't.
Physically can't.
I physically cannot step on the deck.
So it's like a weird reverse of David Jones' curse. Like he just can't be on that boat.
Where is this ambition held?
The Vault of Chains, next to the corpse of the first penance, where all of them are kept. For those who know it, and those that wouldn't be fool enough to go to it.
I'm guessing there's an extreme penalty for those that would go there, supposing they did know.
Only if you never made it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we need to talk to Dale.
Last I heard, he was hoeing away like a bitch with his tail between his legs.
Last time I saw
See
him,
it.
he was in a boss
In his
fight.
defense, his father figure died, and it takes two to fight.
I do not hold anything against him, only but that he has lacked what his people and betters have promised me.
Would you mind if we speak amongst ourselves and figure out how we want to proceed?
You are no prisoners here. You may go if you wish. I cannot stop you. But it seems there's an unresolution for now. Come to me with your decision by week's end. If it is unfavorable for me, I will understand, but Tektura will settle up regardless. I hope this is not the last time we meet. He gets up, he goes to Tektura. There's a whispered conversation, and she pours him the drink that you've seen her make, but it's very begrudgingly. Like, he takes it, gives her a nod, and goes upstairs.
So he's out of earshot.
He's out of earshot. Tektura is not out of earshot. She's the bartender, so keep that in mind.
For those, it seems he's not going to be able to fulfill some of the bargains here. And considering what he has told us, it's clear what he's maybe asking of us. I will not be doing it.
I left for like 3 minutes. What happened during those 3 minutes that I was gone for the bathroom break? Like, last I heard, it was like,
Ready? Dawson, check me out.
okay.
Ready? Check me out. Check me out. Ready?
Check
So,
me out.
check it
me out.
Old captain wants his ship, right? Really cool ship. Best
Yes.
ship in the world, right? Really wants it. It's
Can't
big,
step on the ship.
Right? First, can't step on the ship, right?
Can't step on the ship. First mate
dude
has
that
the ship.
died in the church in session 1, and then the dude that we pulled out of the basement, right?
Mhm.
Part of the organization, right? They were supposed to basically get this item back that sealed
So that
away
he could get
like,
onto the
made
ship.
bond, right? Cool, right? If he
Yeah.
has that item, he can step on the ship again, right?
Got
He's
it.
saying, if I can't get it back, then I can't help you guys out. But if I were to get it back, then I can help you guys out.
My question is, what was the nefarious thing that he was doing? Like, that's not the part I was left, because he was
Basically,
like,
what he told
side-eye.
he was transporting slaves. He came, which is not unheard of in Cortosa. Came to Cortosa. He made a deal with unique individuals, but the deal was, hey, we're buying slaves off you. What Draven was like, something along the lines of that deal was like, y'all didn't pay me enough, or whatever the case may be, or like y'all asking this, like it wasn't exactly what he wanted. So he's like, you know what, fuck y'all, and he armed all of the slaves. So he armed all of them. So when they got there, they murdered them, and it was a deal in bad faith in Cortosa. So the Tide Warden was like, hey, motherfucker, that's not how this place goes. You don't just fucking do that in my area. That's not how that shit works.
Gotcha.
You willingly fucked someone over in a deal. This is not the place for it. You're gonna get judgment. I'm gonna fucking send your ship to the bottom of the ocean. And he was like, yo, relax. And he signed his life away. He signed his ship away, or his right to be on his ship.
Gotcha.
So he had to deal with deliver
I want
slaves,
to be very
and
clear.
he
It
decided.
wasn't a altruistic arming of slaves. It wasn't like I'm gonna arm
It was
them
like
so
a-
they can fight back. It was like I'm gonna arm them so
No.
they can fuck over the guys that wanted to fuck me over. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the question we need to ask is, do we give a fuck
I don't know what everyone here is looking for to get out of Draven. This weird relationship with him. Some of us are very simple. We just want out. Some
Like,
get
I'm just
information.
paying off the bounty on my head.
I feel like I have
Wait,
something.
wait!
that
I feel
want
like we just
more.
glossed over something really important. Say that one more time.
Oh, so like, remember when I had like the
Oh.
bag over my head and stuff, and like I was in that room, and you guys
That
were like,
bag?
yeah. You weren't here for that, actually, Jasmine. Anyways, turns out there's about a 1,000 gold bounty on my head right now for me.
For what?
We did not hear that.
I did some things.
What?
I just disagreed with this like merchant lord, and he disagreed with what I disagreed with, and I was in jail for a little bit, and then I escaped jail, and then that's a crime too, for
Where?
escaping jail. And so now we're here.
Where?
You got to know argument with the powerful figure, and he imprisoned you, and you escaped.
Yes,
Where?
the hawk.
Where are you running? Okay.
I'm running from the hawk.
Is this a trade lord from the Hawk that is worldly known, locally known, regionally known?
Which one?
Let me pull up my backstory. 'Cause
Like, do I need to scoot my
Nah,
chair
make a
over
decision.
away from
Make a
you?
decision,
kind
Dasha.
of?
Fuck that. Winger, make a decision. Is he
I don't think he's worldly known, but I
I
think he's like regionally known.
Okay.
Like the end there, you know of him, but he's not like one of the big dogs.
Gossip, you have his name?
Is that what you're saying?
Give me a sec. I'm pulling up backstory now. Sorry, I had to reset my computer, so things are.
You don't know
Ah.
the name of the sucker who's actively hunting you off rip?
I don't think I'm gonna say it right. I think I know it, but I don't. Adam Horn, I think, but I'm pulling up backstory right now. Where the hell is
Okay.
Gmail?
Need this.
Anyone else
Need
on the
this-
run from the law that we need to know about?
Orion like
I
looks
mean,
up like he's thinking.
Me perpetually, but I'm not actively hunted.
I'm on the one from the law because of you.
We're fine. We're fine.
Or you?
That was like 3 months ago. You are so slow, my man. We've established all of that.
I'm double checking.
Adorzan.
I have learned that assumptions are the
Well,
lead to mistakes.
I didn't catch the name, but I'm assuming she says it
Adorzan?
normally in world.
Adorzan?
Adorzan.
Mhm.
Adorzan.
I would assume I know that name. What is sword?
Sword. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna give you an example. Okay? Basically, what's happening is like, oh yeah, Jeff Bezos.
Oh Jesus!
Fuck's sake.
I think sword is
Maybe
Are you
not Jeff
kidding
Bezos,
me?
because that's worldly known. But like,
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like,
that's worldly known. But like, I don't fucking know. It's like, yeah,
We'll say it like
governor
that.
of our state,
there you go.
right?
That's-
Mitt Romney.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Okay. Wow, so many names.
Wait, no,
Well,
not.
Like a
That's
celebrity,
no.
like a celebrity,
Yeah.
like someone that's
Okay.
like, if you know, like if I didn't know nothing about movies and actors, I don't know any celebrities' names. But if I knew about it, it's like, oh,
Is he
Willem
known?
Dafoe.
Like, is he like what kind of Lannister is he? Is he a Tommen or is he a Joffrey? Like, because that's two different stories.
he's a Tywin
I win.
Oh.
with
Oh.
a mix
Oh.
of Jamie.
Hold on. Hold on.
Tywin
No.
That's not necessarily bad.
No.
Hold on.
That's not that bad. It's not as
It's
bad.
not necessarily bad. I think Soren
It's bad
knowing
enough to
that
get shot by your own
information
kid in the gut
on the name.
with a crossbow at close range, bro.
I think
What do
Is
you
he
mean?
dead? No, he's not dead. Why not? Because it wouldn't have been clean. Clean.
That's what.
How bad was
Fine.
this disagreement that that he locked you in jail?
What did you?
What did you do?
I'm gonna put a little
Oh,
caveat.
I just.
I'm gonna put a little caveat. Soren, Muriel, you two understand for this individual, 1,000 gold pieces is more of a like, meh. Like, meh, fuck you. Like, I think so little of you, I'm putting this much on you. Breaking away from jail is not about the gold, right? It's like, oh, bitch.
Well, so I'm not
It's like Soren and Miro, there's a thought that collectively comes to both of you, whether you externalize it or not is your own prerogative. But the thought that comes to you simultaneously is, I don't think your bounty's 1,000 anymore.
Got it.
It was the 1,000 was just to fuck you to make your life harder.
Mm-hmm.
And you got out of jail. It's like, all right,
Then you
now,
broke out of jail.
now I gotta send a message.
It's not that you broke out of jail, you broke out of my jail.
You could have just did your time, took your 1,000 and walked and paid it back whenever you felt like it with your tail. But nope, didn't do that.
That is not a very good thing.
No.
I've been to Nahak a few times, and the laws are
Beautiful.
pretty clear. I'm
Anyone
fairly
else on
certain
the
that you
run?
have made things worse for yourself by...
Oh, 100%.
Okay, as long as you know.
Okay.
Oh, I know. Beautiful city.
Anyone else
Hope
on
to
the
go back
run?
one day. I'm sorry?
Anyone else on the run from something?
I don't think so, not currently.
Okay.
I mean, I think there are people after me, but you know that. You met them. Kind of. You didn't meet them. You fought them.
Interesting.
That.
Yeah,
You
it was a
met
quick
them.
meeting. It was a quick meeting.
You know,
Yeah.
something... To go back to the original question that was asked of do we care or not? I mean, the captain
care.
went on something that, for me, kind of gave me the payment I was seeking. At least another step, meaning that someone in Dane's order might have the information I'm looking for. He doesn't necessarily have it, but he knew how to get it. That's pretty good. I'll give him that much.
And
Is there
I
anyone
personally-
that needs Draven?
Not me at this point. I don't think. That's what I'm.
So
I'm
this
sorry.
is something that I wanted to bring up. My new goal is not necessarily to get away from here, but it's to make sure that this man doesn't have his ship anymore. I think that's maybe a more noble goal.
All right.
This doesn't exactly seem like a changed man, and I would prefer for the man who trades in slaves to not have his ship that enables him to do that.
I kind of, feel like that's.
Now that you've said it out loud, I have no choice but to agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of has a way of doing that.
Right. Jasmine, you said you need him. Why?
I think he's the only one. Get me what I.
You not get it from somewhere else, from someone else.
What are you looking for? Information?
I think that's the first question.
For
It's- You cut out, Karina.
I'm looking for. I'm looking for a cure.
A cure to what?
I'll like scoot back.
I think Muriel actually perked up at that question. At that, she's like, "What?"
No, not for me. Not for me. Just there was a bit of a expedition going awry. Things happen. There is a bad cursed artifact with some side effects, and people got hurt.
Or are they?
Cognoscenti may be more trying to help Draven you if you're trying to get your supplies the quickest. The best place is from the person that supplies them, not the wagon that carry them to you.
Yes, but I do need to still be able to deal things in Cordosa. And having Like, I don't know.
Well, robbing the Tide Warden isn't exactly gonna
That's fair.
give you more opportunities to stay here.
I think we can go for the
That's
clean
also
break.
true.
Right, I think.
He did make it seem like he would understand that if,
He doesn't have a choice. It's not about understanding.
well,
Without us, he's got
no
nothing.
more of that blood.
Also broke.
I think we're all.
Didn't,
You just
Didn't
got
we
500
all-
gold pieces.
yeah,
Well,
I was gonna say,
comparatively
I was
broke.
gonna say that. Like we,
And we're being offered.
just gave
We're being offered more. Like,
An employer with severance? Shit.
say what you want about the guy, but like he does good in benefits for employees.
more. He was like,
Yeah,
"Here's
He's
more
never
money."
given the idea that I'm not him. Like, I made my living in Cortosa while I've been here, that's for sure.
All right. Well, I think we should talk to Dale still.
You keep calling him Dale. It's
Is
Is
Dane.
that not his name?
Dane.
Dane.
It's Dane.
Dane.
Okay, I
Dane.
changed
Dale.
it in my notes twice from Dane
Well,
to
Dane.
Dale and now back to Dave.
D-A-N-E. Dane. I thought I heard that. You're giving me L's, baby. You're giving me L's.
He's Jamaican and Cajun as hell, so I'm sorry if I'm
Danish. Just think Danish.
Yeah, well,
There you go.
Dane.
Yeah, man.
All right.
What do you
give me
have
shit,
to-
fun.
I
do
think
have a
we should.
question
I
for
think we
three
should
of
talk
you.
to Dane still to get an idea
Who?
as to the other side. I said Dane.
Dave.
Hold on, you said you had a question for who?
For the three of you, Nak, Amir, and Soren.
Hey, boys.
Boys.
You said what you mainly want from him is the ability to leave. Why can't you just leave?
Well, most of that is me to blame. And I'll reach underneath my kind of the arm heavy and then kind of upper chest armor and can reach out and pull out this cord of twine. And there is about a thumb sized spherical knot, like a sailor's knot. So I have it covered, but inside this is a small. Well, fuck it. And I'll just fully open it. And I will take out a black and like deep, like indigo purple pearl. There is a dark, like crack in it that's like probably goes through like 60% or 70% of it. It's not fully like broken, but not like a full crack in half.
Can I look at the bartender? Is she like when he takes it out?
You can give me a perception check at disadvantage. Tictura is a bartender by profession.
She's gonna watch her patrons.
She's. You can give me a perception at
I
disadvantage.
could give a fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. I will suggest
I roll,
as the gem rolls out, the pearl rolls out. Ding!
So I stole this from a small little lockbox of a certain marquis in the city. New money, bought his way in, had private guards on his estate, a little bit outside of town, fancy. Couldn't really find much whenever I was turning the place over. On this. And I sold it to a fence that I'm aware of in the city. And the next morning it was in my pocket. So I sold it again. And it was in my pocket. And I just thought it was a neat trick. And then I tried to leave the city. Took a wagon. Major storm. Had to turn around and come back. Tried to take a ship. No good tides. Ship never left port. I tried throwing the pearl away, and it comes right back to me. As long as I had it, I was bound to the city in a way. Couldn't get rid of it. Eventually, with the help of some friends, pointing to Soren and Nak, They assisted me in kind of breaking the hold that it had on me. Marquis had a weird little side gig
Seen it.
going on. And, well, I'm free of it now, but the pearl's useless.
Have you tried returning it?
No, Marquis actually got in a lot of trouble. He's in jail. But it was whole, and it had a kind of a luster to it. Now it's dull and cracked. I want to leave the city because I've been trying to leave the city for 2.5 years. Now I can.
Have you tried putting it back in the house you took it from?
We did. That's what cracked it. There's nothing binding. There's nothing keeping me here anymore.
I think you're misunderstanding. It's sorted now. We just needed a way out of the city. We didn't have money or
I
a
was
boat.
stuck. I'm trying to answer your question is why haven't we left yet? It's because I wanted to, but physically, magically could not.
Yeah.
We fixed that. So now, I'd like to. Because I've been here my whole life, and this place kind of sucks.
So, nothing's stopping you now from just walking out?
Not. I have yet to try since this. I don't believe anything else should be keeping me here.
Well, since it's correct, have you tried getting rid of it and then see if it comes back? Since it got correct.
No. I was going to try leaving first. Still got a little bit of magic in it. It's just.
Jasmine, like,
is she tracking it like a dog?
Your eye, it's doing the fucking SpongeBob map thing where her eyes are cones
Yep.
on the fucking thing.
I'm giving it like a death stare to just stop Pearl. Whatever, I don't see anything else than Pearl.
Do I notice her tracking my hand, waving it around?
It's up to y'all. I'm not part of this. Don't ask me for shit. I
I'm
don't give a
very
fuck.
obvious.
You're the
It's very
dungeon
obvious.
master. It's
Yeah.
literally your
Y'all
job.
settle this.
Okay, and
y'all
that-
settle this.
It's very obvious.
Jasmine.
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it at this point. I'm gonna
Mhm.
guess that it's something to do with what you were describing previously. Your fascination
Maybe.
with that object.
Is this like the cursed magical thing that you had that you're talking about?
I last saw that in an underwater temple where I retreated.
This?
Yep.
How long ago?
Uh, 2 years ago, my friend.
Oh, AJ's looking like a smug motherfucker.
I'm so goddamn good, bro. I'm so fucking good. I'm so good at this shit, bro.
You stole this from its resting place, took it, liberated, raided, whatever, and then I
on contract.
from a marquee.
Didn't hear that.
And then I stole it. And it
From-
fucks me.
Fucks you, fucks me, fucks everyone. It's cursed.
We fixed it. I hope.
I would ask you to try and leave the city if there's a bit of magic left in that first.
I'm trying.
I think,
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
I think Soren does something he's done a couple times. He kind of catches Beer's eyes and like motions where he's like past the rock, like let me see it.
Yeah, I'll just flick it across the table at him.
He catches it. Probably something that he's done a million times. It's like a fail safe since they like fixed it. He's like, identify on the thing.
Magical.
That's it?
Soren, I need an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. then maybe this is the first time I've done it. I don't know.
Hey,
No,
hey,
not the first time you've done it.
Mask of
isn't gonna
comedy.
be like you die. No.
Tom save.
I mean, you're the wizard. That's like the one trick they're good
Oh.
at.
I am. 13.
13. Sword, you identify it, right? And you know, like, I don't know the best way to describe it. Sorry for my overseas people. You know when, like, in school, you had, like, the translucent wax paper that you covered over, like, to prevent cheating?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
best way I can describe
yep.
what your magical connection is. It's like, it's magical. Is it potently magical? Not as much as it was when you first identified it, when Amir first gave it to you way back when. Are you identifying it every single day? No. Did you identify it when it was done? Sure. Did you identify it a couple times in between? Sure. But it's the same thing. It's like, it's not what it was, so that's a good sign.
But hard to say what it is.
But it's only after all of the context and Jasmine's part added into it where you're like, wait a minute. It's not nothing, but it's nothing. But it's not nothing. It's like you don't see it until you see it. Does that make sense? And on a 13, you can't peel through that as you like focus deeper and deeper. You're like, but wait. There is. Because remember, when you first identify, you're like, is this what it was before? No. Cool. Now you're not doing that. Now you're identifying it to be like, what is it? It's a different thing in my mind altogether. My magic's going to reach out and try to grasp around it, and there's a wax paper stopping you.
I think Soren like gets it, and it's like identify. And his eyebrows just kind of like drop for a second. He's like, he's just like staring at it.
Sorry for the bad news.
Okay. So before I said we needed to talk to Dane, now I really think that we should, because he knows what this shit is about. He knows magic stuff.
The captain was a liar, but he also did say that the mentor, which I now will admit I tried to save his life and I could not, was the one that knew and could do a lot of the stuff. Not
The
that it
mentor
doesn't
who
sound
was
like Dane's
killed.
capable.
Also, the mentor who was killed by
Right.
we don't know what.
That's exactly. My guess, not actually, I don't know. What is the Tide Warden capable, right? I don't know. Thing, according to the captain, too many straws, that's all.
I think you
Sure,
will
kind
need
of.
something.
Hey, we're closing up for the night. You guys should go.
Oh, we didn't hear closing time up on the PA.
Nope.
All right, we will leave, I guess.
Does it look like they're asking us to leave because it's clear like we don't want to help the guy? No?
It's a more of like, there's almost a respectfulness to it where it's like, get out of here now before I have to say something.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can see the conversation trending.
Like, yeah, she's like, get out. Like, go now.
Yeah, don't look.
So I
for
can
the
at
like-
job,
least say,
but-
It's like one of those
fully
like courteous,
company
like, I
time.
still might work with you. I don't need to hear.
Don't look
about
for a
that.
new job when you're on the clock. Is
Yeah.
what it is.
Company internets know when you're on Indeed. Don't ask me how I know that.
We will talk
That's
to Dane
Very funny.
if we can possibly smooth over this hiccup with imagery. We will see if we can.
Asking around. It's not hard to find someone like him because he does stick out similarly to a couple of you guys. Asking around for maybe an hour or 2 hours. A lot of y'all are charismatic in this party. You can get your answers. They all point you to Little Ant's brothel.
Why little ants?
Why fucking
Making-
little ants?
Making your way there, you go in through the front sheer curtains and you see Dane at the bar far across this antechamber that makes the bottom floor. You see the double staircase lined up gaudy and chic. But you see him there, shoulders forward, and there's no women around him, but there's one girl sitting in this lace black and white ruffled dress. She has an ascot covering and pigtails, paler skin, and she's just sitting on the bar, and he's having some conversation with her, and she chuckles slightly, but it's a wry chuckle, one that's rehearsed and practiced. And he's just nursing a drink by himself. As you guys are walking in, you just overhear conversation for those of you that have higher passives. Emir or Jasmine, Muriel, Knack. You guys are hearing we tried to go up to him, but doesn't seem like he wants any tonight or the last night. Weird guy. Who comes into a whorehouse and doesn't whore around? Weird fucking guy.
Do I hear anything with my passive? I got a 15.
Yeah, you do have 15. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. What are you guys doing?
Does he see us, or has he not noticed us yet?
His back is to you. If you're approaching, little Anne will go hey, I'm going to take my leave. It looks like you got some guests. I'm a bounce. And at that, he'll turn and see you. Evening.
Hello, Dane. It's good to see you are in better health since I last saw you.
Mm-hmm. And again, thank you for saving my life.
No things required.
I did it's more of, I'm sorry I couldn't save your master or your mentors, as I've come to understand it.
It's part of the risks. We understood it. He understood it.
Is there a place?
And it's a rehearsed phrase to himself more than you all.
Do you want us to talk to the father about maybe sending his body somewhere where you believe he would rest more comfortably?
No. Holland didn't exist, and neither do I, quite frankly. An unmarked grave is as good an ending as we can hope to get.
That is what you wish.
So what are you here for?
Lots of questions, actually. Not all of them, though some of them include Drayden. Not sure if you want to have those conversations here or not. That's up to you.
It's a better place as any.
Other places.
Damn, she hates Anne.
I'll give her that. She's got some brand loyalty. She's got the subscriber card.
Loyalty inside my
All of it.
Yeah,
Damn,
probably
if
get
only-
that tattoo on her arm. Just like, I
If
wonder
only there was a big lion man here, you know?
Yep.
Sir, if you could fix them what I'm having. He rolls his eyes and he begins to make this very, not like a swill of grog, like an actual refined cocktail. Like an old-fashioned type thing. Like drunk from a glass. And you're like, oh, those do exist. Huh. Take a seat. And he puts a platinum piece and slides it over the counter.
We understand that you and Drayden are having some trouble seeing eye to eye on whatever arrangement.
Putting it mildly.
He told us his story, his side of it. Not really sure how specifically accurate it is. What's the big hiccup, if you don't mind asking?
I can't speak on much, of course. With respect, you saved my lives and I owe you that, which is why we're having this conversation and more. I owe you all my time because you've given it to me. But there are bits I can't divulge, you understand, of my order and our goals. I was sent here with Holland to negotiate terms that were already agreed upon from our understanding. Those terms wanted to change. It wasn't what we agreed upon, and with the authority, now that Holman is gone, passed to me, I made a judgment call, and I decided that it wasn't worth our risk, our potential lives, or our resources. I have no problem slighting a creature such as this Tide Warden. I don't plan to come back here. But things have changed, and that's the deal that was unmade. I hope that answers that question.
Just a reevaluation of what's worth what.
Exactly.
Well, we all have been kind of addressing to ourselves how much our goals rely on Draven, if they rely on Draven. Only one person out of 7 really needed Draven. And truthfully, I'm starting to think you might be a better source of information than he. At least for our issue. And I'll kind of like between me and Jazz. Your order, you're familiar with magical artifacts, phenomena, curses, maybe? I'm spitballing.
Yes, you're not wrong. It's often said that the phrase you've heard, a jack of all trades, better than a master, or a jack of all trades, master of none. Well, I'm sure you've heard the secondary part of that phrase that people forget to say, still better than a master of one. That's the best I can speak about my order without giving any away.
Well, recently, myself, Mac, and Soren, we had a bit of a tangle with Marquis in the city regarding a certain magical item. We thought everything concluded nicely until a conversation about an hour ago, where Jasmine kind of threw a wrench into it. And I'll kind of take out the pearl. At this point I've rebinded it in the kind of the sailor's knot, so it just looks like a sailor's knot, and I'll kind of just like place it next to him. Can you first impression?
Points to Soren. This one is magical. Why do you assume that I can ascertain something differently than him, if I may ask?
Perspective is important.
May I?
By all means.
He fiddles with the knot for a little bit longer to where he's a bit sheepish, like, motherfucker, okay. And he gets it, and then he looks at it, pulls his hair back, rubs a hand over it, and says the same incantation that Soren says. Same spell being cast. And then he puts his palm over it and covers it, and he closes his eyes and his brow furrows. I don't suppose you'd be willing to part with this for the right price.
That much of an impression, huh?
It's something that I think others would be interested in.
Well, it cursed her, other people, something. Cursed me for a while. I physically could not leave the city for about 2 years.
It is not a cursed object.
I would throw it away, it would reappear in my pocket, and I was prevented from even leaving the city. Like, almost like the Tide Warden.
Do you have a price? And you can feel he's still in that, like, I'm keeping you at arm's length away of, like, right now I just want this thing. Like, I hear you, but Now I'm back into like agent mode. I suppose not. And he gives it back to you.
Do I get the sense that? Well, no, I don't even need to ask because he's obviously got something.
Yeah, he wanted.
Come look at Jasmine.
I believed it was the Pearl of Venaro. That was what I was told.
And I can be told that I'm a chicken, but that doesn't make me it.
It's very true.
Flash and cursed my crew.
Two separate instances of cursing. If I may, I don't think they're the same. But that's all I can really speak on it without those more inclined taking a look at it.
If we offer to assist you in whatever this goal that require you to come here in, would you be willing to share a bit more?
I don't want to be disrespectful or this is going to come out wrong. I'm not the most well-versed with negotiations. What could you assist me with?
It's a little hard
With
to know.
all due respect.
It's a little hard to know with not knowing what the goal is, and I understand that. But you need help getting somewhere. You need help doing something.
Why are you still in the city? How about?
Because the captain has something that I need to retrieve. Something he won't give back to me.
That's no
There
information.
are they not? They're items I'm led to believe that you all brought to him yourselves.
The big things.
The paintings, the journal, the writings. With quick cursory glances, what the old goat kept them all to himself. Said he would give them to me when the deal was struck, not a moment before.
Just out of curiosity, we gave them to him because, like, hey, what are these things and, like, safekeeping? We didn't, like, give it to him to keep.
For sure.
What's the
It
difference?
makes no difference.
It's
It
not
makes
tense,
no
baby.
difference.
Now that he
It makes
has
no
them, he's
difference.
gonna what? I mean, he's not gonna give them back voluntarily.
Absolutely right.
There's
Here's the
zero
situation.
difference.
Y'all don't know what these are. Draven doesn't know what they are, but Draven knows that Dane wants them. So he's like, all right, well, we're making a deal. This is now a part of the deal. Because you're trying to change shit, in my perspective. You're trying to change shit. These are part of the deal. And Dane's like, no. These are my shits. These are things that belong to my people. My motherfucking man died for this. So these are mine. And Draven's like, fuck you. These ain't yours.
Oh, so
it's literally Draven just got an extra leverage, a negotiating
use it.
tool, and is just trying to use it to get what he wants. And
I'm assuming we can't walk in and be like, all right, well, can we? We're gonna
No.
go. Can we have our paintings back? No, he's gonna get them for it.
How do you think that's going to go?
The paintings were.
Yeah,
six.
he's gonna be like, no.
oh, the paintings you
We'll
gave
stick to them.
us.
6 paintings and a journal. And then writings.
The 6 paintings.
So-
they were linked to the schools. Do you know the location of the other 3?
We have the other 3.
In a completed set, I assume they are women.
Precisely why they shouldn't be in a disgraced pirate's cellar. They should be kept somewhere safe under lock and key.
And he looks at Amir and is like, liberation of knowledge. Well, how about that?
Yeah. So it feels
Do-
like. Go ahead.
I guess I'm just asking, like, he really believes that, like, wholeheartedly, that like his hands are best, like in this moment.
No, it's not his hands are best. It's that
Or I mean,
the
the
hands that
organization
control
you
you.
Ours
ran.
are better
Yeah.
than his.
And it's not about like we're gonna use it. It's we're gonna take them and lock them where no one else can use them.
You guys can use them.
It's like we have 3 of them. We don't
That,
want
okay,
these
that's
6
my
going
question.
out
Is he
there.
being
We
honest
wanna
about
get
that?
them
That's what I
and
want to
throw
know.
them
In that
away.
moment when he says that, is he being honest?
On your passive insight, there's conviction in his words. There's no,
Okay.
you don't know if he's telling the truth or not, of course, but there's conviction. Whether or not that's the truth is to remain to be seen.
To be seen.
Whether
You
he
can believe
believes
his
that's
hands
the
are
truth,
best, if that's true.
yes.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. Is he believes that
You
like
also understand, Mira, I'll give you something important about Dane. He does not believe that he is the focal point. He believes he is a cog in a machine. The way he talks, the way he moves, he is a cog in one big machine. And he's okay with that. He does not need to be the cog that turns the big hand or the little hand. He can be one of the tiny things of 500 that make the cuckoo bird come out of the top. And he is okay with that.
got it.
And right now,
He can
what
fall
he
off the
needs,
machine and the machine could still work. And as long as the machine is still working, he's cool.
and while like he might be okay with not doing the deal, like, all right, we don't have the boat, whatever. The issue is he needs those paintings in the journal,
Yeah.
and now
I care. Yeah, it's his like I care more about demon paintings than a fast boat. Because a fast boat isn't for one person or 2 people. It's
It's
for
like an
people
organization.
and cargo. It's moving a
Yeah.
bunch of things that you can't move magically. Let me
So
ask you this. Is it safe to teleport with a sphere of annihilation and a bag of holding on the same person? No, it's not.
yeah, and it's the thing of like either we gotta get the paintings, like we gotta get the painting. The paintings gotta transfer hands in some way to if we want to work with either of these
It
people.
was likely just like they both raised the stakes on each other at the same time, whereas Draven's like, well, now I got shit you want, so I'm gonna make this a sweeter deal for myself. And they said, well, fuck you. Actually, we're gonna make this we're gonna someone called and raised, and now they're both pissed off because they both have something
And-
each other
It's
need.
basically like, hey,
desperately.
we're gonna bet $500. Cool, I'm betting $500.
Huh?
Actually, I'm betting 1,000. You didn't say you were betting 1,000. I have another 500, but you didn't say that. Are you gonna match it or are you gonna fold? Fuck you, I fold. That was their conversation essentially. It was like, oh, you fold? Really? I thought we were here to play a game. That was their conversation.
The problem
In
is
the
they both have
simplest way.
something the other needs. Draven needs his shit back. Dane needs these paintings back, so neither can leave, and they're both just gonna be perpetually pissed at each other until someone
Until someone makes a
gives
move.
up.
Because they're now locked in a deal. That's the.
We'll look at.
Trying
I'm like, because now one of them can call Parlay, and
What's
we
the-
already know that game.
What's the fucking prognosis name? Yeah, is that what we're
The
talking about?
Cognoscenti Esoterica.
No, the name of the guy from the character.
Dane, Magister Dane.
And
And then the
and the
name
crazy
got,
thing about
here, I'm sorry. The name got like so many times I lost it. I'm looking at this guy. They're like, as you know, we're in the employ, if you call it that, of the captain. We were seeking information, assistance, allies. We just recently found out that that information was coming from you. If we help you get these paintings from the captain, we throw in ourselves with you. Can you help us?
I do not have the authority to pass on any information that the captain promised you. I want to be forthright. I don't know much of the terms of your deal with Draven, or lack thereof. But I know people that can tell you what you want. Would they be willing to for strangers? Maybe not.
Nothing
about with
changes
your word?
on our end. Understand?
say?
We are put all the cards on the table, cutting out the middleman, being Draven. Nothing, no circumstances really change if you can't make a call to get information, whichever. That also doesn't change if we were still working with Draven, because then he would be asking you and then telling us. Personally, I think working with you would be a much more mutually beneficial relationship and kind of morally beneficial relationship for, I think, everyone involved.
Can I make an observation, if I may?
Hmm.
Points to you, Soren. You don't like him. You, points to you, Amir, don't care for anyone really other than this one and this one. You two, whether you're brother or sister, definitely not a couple. You have only. Well, you're actually very quiet, which, based on last night's interaction, is different. As he points to you, Jasmine, and you, I don't understand your deal. As he points to you, Indra. None of you are aligned, other than shared ambition and a shared opportunity. Excuse me, not shared ambition, a shared opportunity. If I'm being honest, I don't feel comfortable taking 7 people to the people that are in charge. Some, sure. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All I can really say is that there's a group of people who've, I like to think, proven that they have some ability presenting themselves. I think the smart thing to do would be to exploit those people. What they
It's
can
not just
get
about
you.
sport, though. It's about
I also would point out that there wouldn't be any paintings.
it's true. And again, you have my thanks for that. I'm not questioning your abilities by any means. I don't think the exploitation of a person or persons is a beneficial foundation for any relationship with the cognoscenti esoterica.
How about the fact that we saved one of their agents?
I don't think that's the issue.
Can't deny that.
The issue isn't that he is grateful or that we've helped. The issue is we're just a bunch of people that he knows. He's not going to risk his organization by bringing us over where he doesn't know who we are. And the fact that we're new to each other does not help either.
I can tell you this. You saved my life. And that much, I feel that I owe a lot to you. And so we'll consider this me repaying a debt. I cannot leave the city until those items are in my grasp. I can get you a meeting with one. How that meeting goes is completely up to you all and them.
For my part, at least from my understanding, you're the only one who, at this point in time, would allow Draven to get his hands back on his ship. I, speaking for myself, would be willing to help you get those items back from him with no other expectation other than you make sure that he never gets his hands on that ship again.
My friend,
That would be my deal.
there is much honor in your words and your conviction, and I see it. Do you not all think that Draven will not find another group to do what he's asked of you?
Probably.
I want to be clear, it's not just you getting me these back. I can handle this on my own. I understand you all see an opportunity, and I don't want to. I'm not telling you no. But crossing Draven isn't something you do lightly, from my understanding.
Does he not need you and your organization for this?
Depraved and desperate men will always find other measures.
You will find another avenue sooner or later.
My money's on the later. I just don't want to involve you any more than you think is necessary.
And the Silverboard,
But
he's
for-
already offering maybe getting us a meeting. Like
He's basically like, listen, you saved my life. I owe y'all a lot, but I can't leave without these items. I can get it, right? I can take them. I respectfully, with all due respect, I don't need y'all to put your hand in this pot and get yourself tied up in this. It's coming from a place of like, you don't need to fuck yourselves over. Like, I got it. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I can do it. If you do this, not only like, sure, you're doing this of your own volition, and I respect that. But if you're doing it, you're fucking over Draven, and you do that on your own volition. Because the cognoscenti isn't gonna come back and be like, oh, well, we told you to do it. No. If you're doing it, you're fucking Draven over. But if you do that, like, I can't just turn away. That's not the right thing to do. And just turn my shoulder and be like, fuck you guys. Bye. It's like, no, like, if you're that committed to it, who am I to tell you no? Like, and I'm not telling you no, but I can't tell you in good faith do it either. It's a very different interaction. I got you, Jasmine, in 1 second. It's a very different interaction between Dane and you all and Draven and you all. Dane is like, I don't want y'all, as people that saved my life, to die for this when I can do it. Like, I'll shoulder the weight. I'll figure it out. You don't have to do this. Whereas Draven was a conversation of, I got what you need. Do this. So it's very different. One is telling you, do it, and the other is like, I don't think this is a good idea, guys.
Yeah, because if we go and like get the paintings from Draven and like fuck him over, we can't come back here until we're ready for a boss fight. Like we're locking off this region. Or if and it's pretty. Yeah, and it's also pretty clear. Like most of us are not cool with going and fixing the curse thing, because then that also means we can't at least sail in Cortosa, because now the warden, if they find out that we did it, not gonna like us either. So it's
If you get caught.
If you get caught.
I think Knack wants to add, like, but here's the problem. If we don't help you do this, the only bargaining chip you have to get what you want is to give him the ship. That's the only thing he wants. So even though, sure, he might find other means, the most immediate thing right now is you want the thing, he wants the thing. The only way we can stop that is if we get the paintings. And that's, I think, the right thing to do.
I think there's also a thing like...
Yeah, I want to add something that if we are trying to cut ties with Draven, we need to take the severance pay, because we are in deep shits with the Tide Warden. Because aren't we having a deal? Because we're having a deal with him right now.
He didn't make his deal. He didn't make his deal.
But if we take the money,
we don't have a deal with him right now. That's what he's saying.
No, so you don't have a deal with Draven. Draven basically was out the kindness of himself to be like, listen, I can't come through on my deal right now. There's a way I could. And if you want to do this, you could. But if you want to take this 300 and dip, fine.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, okay.
No road lost. Water under the bridge.
Okay.
What
So currently
not saying is like, listen, if y'all want to get in with my people that got all the knowledge, like, I'm not asking you to do it, but that's a hell of a way to put your foot in the door and be like, we're here to fucking help. We're not bozos. Tell us what you know.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a way to do it. So one is more of a like, yo, with Draven, you're making the choice because you're relying on Draven to get you what you need. Yeah. The other is you're proving yourself for the sake of proving yourself, not knowing if you're going to get what you need. So it's two different schools of thought. Does that make sense to y'all? I know it's a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, it's just because Dane is very hands off and like, I can't make decisions. I can't tell what you do. I can't guarantee anything, anyone, blah blah blah.
It's
So
not
he's
the guy
very
that-
Yeah, but
super
then-
hands off on the decision.
But there's also the thing of like we bring them the other 6 and their journal of these paintings. I'm like, hey, we heard you've been looking for these things here. Can you
Also-
tell us a little info,
It's
please?
it's a solid way to be like, hey, Dane, here are
Perfect
these things,
world.
and him be like, hey,
Perfect-
boss,
yeah.
these people
Perfect
saved my
world.
life, and they
You
got me
two
back.
make a decision. Someone swallows some pride and just shake on it. You had a deal. If you can't leave without these paintings.
I think
Maybe
I
it's
think
worth
weird
it to
that-
just take it on the chin once. I understand, Trey. It's not
from when
fun to
it's
deal
from what
with.
I've been authorized to make sure that our terms are met. Anything less than that, I can't accept. And
So
Draven's
you're-
only offered anything less than those terms.
You're both just gonna sit across 2 blocks away from each other for the next how long until someone caves? You think he's gonna cave before?
I think it's clear what's going to happen. I don't think that's the deal. I think
Let me be frank.
paintings on the
When
priority.
he looks around to make sure he's not in earshot of anyone, I'm going to get those back, one way or another, deal or no deal. The only thing stopping me from doing it right now is figuring out how I can do it before the bastard can yell parlay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
because
don't
there's that thing
intend
of
to sit here and wait for a deal to be made. That wasn't part of our deal. That is something the cognoscenti requires. It was something that Hallwyn and I were sent here to receive separately. Draven has tied it up in this deal. Deal or no deal, those items are coming with me.
the issue is the parlay thing. Because if he just steals it and ignores parlay, the second he's on the water, he's going down. And so are the paintings.
Not
Now-
really.
I'll be honest. You all, with your established rapport, you could probably walk in there, take those now. Might take some finagling, but you could do it with much greater ease than I, and not a single parlay called. Doing so would also implicate you. Doing so would also cross Draven. You all have proven to me that you're capable enough. This decision is yours, but I advise you to make a decision quickly because I need to plan my moves as well. With respect, of course. No rush, but I hope you can understand that time is of the essence.
Yeah, we all need to speak. Thank you for your time. Well, you know.
I'll be here.
Well, you hear?
Hi, Anders.
I heard that the cocktails were really good, and everywhere else is grog and cheap beer.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Do you recommend another place?
Struggles.
Oh, I went there first. They only had grog and cheap beer, and then old wine.
For you. But if you say Jasmine sends you.
So in order to get the best service possible, I have to say that someone sent me. Isn't
Yes.
the whole point of a business to give best service possible to everyone?
We'll let you know as soon as possible. Thank you. Thank
You have
Okay.
to you have to prove loyalty to Struggles before you get the best service.
Come on,
You
Bill.
guys head back to the Broken Harness. What are y'all doing? Y'all gotta make a
Jasmine's
decision.
the worst Starbucks customer.
Dunkin'? You drink at Dunkin'? Ew.
Yeah, I don't care what you serve everyone else. You're giving me the good stuff.
What are y'all doing?
Oh,
Both valid
Oh,
options. Work with Draven. Here are your options as I see it. Work with Draven. Go get this cursed item. Give it to Draven. He'll get on the Hellvigor. And he'll figure the rest out as he goes with the fastest ship on the seas currently. Get you where you want to go.
I kind of have a question, like,
Mhm.
because what Jasmine, how much pull does Draven have in Quatosa right now? Like, just
enough
just,
to get 7 nobodies going
Yeah,
asking for
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Draven is not a crime. Let me be very clear.
No.
He's influential based on his history and his name and what he did on the seas alone. His name inspires fear, thus inspires respect, right? But there's also a fine line that he cannot cross. Draven cannot send goons to people's businesses and be like, man, break. Like, he can't retaliate like that, because if he retaliates against one person, that sets off a domino effect where he's not only fucking over one person, but he's fucking over the person that owns that business, the person that invested in that business, the person that is making money off those dividends, the person that's betting off those dividends, and so on and so forth. So it's a very fragile piece. It's very much like Draven is not the only one in the city. He is probably the most well-connected outside of the city, right? Like, there are many ex-pirate lords in the city that have made Cortosa their home that could probably have the same amount of pull as Draven, but not to the level outside of Cortosa. That's the kicker. Draven is very good with people outside of Cortosa. There are some that are better than him at what he does inside Cortosa. It's a fragile alliance. It's like, I can't kill you and break what you own, because then that's going to retaliate on me, and so on and so forth. It's a turf war. This is my area. Don't cross my area. I won't cross your area.
From what I see, we have like 3 choices. 1, we just help Draven, and he'll figure the rest out, maybe. 2, we steal the paintings for Dane, and just go with that direction. Or 3, we make everybody happy. We get the item, give it to Mr. Pirate Lord, get the paintings, give it to them to Dane, and that way everybody's happy. The thing is, I know a lot of us.
That's not. If that was going to make everybody happy, then they would have already had a deal. It's not going to make everyone happy. That's not how that works.
They had a deal to do all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason why Dane isn't willing to make the deal is because he's just not authorized to like change the conditions.
Well, Era is kind of onto something though, because the reason he raised the deal as to like, hey, we're gonna kind of co-own the ship, is because it's too dangerous to go in. Like maybe it's just him now because his mentor's not there. We don't know who all is going to go in and get it, but he made the call of, oh, it's too dangerous. If we remove the, oh no, it's too dangerous, well, maybe he doesn't need the ship as much. So we could remove a factor that lets them make a happy deal. That is right.
I would also say that if we let know Draven that we want the paintings in any way, he knows they're worth something. Right now, it's just paintings. He knows
right now, Draven just thinks that we're trying to talk to Dane. He doesn't know necessarily that we know about.
No, but I'm saying, I'm just. Can I speak fair? If Draven knows that they are worth something, or we want them, he knows that is something.
He just knows that Dane wants them.
Yeah.
That's why he's hanging on to him.
There is something that you said, Bren, that I don't think is true, because Dane said this specifically. He came in with a pre-assigned deal from the organization.
Made something.
Yes.
Yeah, and he's like, I am not authorized to change whatever this is.
He did change it.
No, he didn't.
No. Let me explain. What happened is there was a pre-authorized deal between Draven and the Cognoscenti. Hey, deal is made. We're going to send 2 agents to finalize it. Cool. The whole shit happened at Hellwinter's. Draven and Dane are having negotiations, and Draven is like, hey, listen, I know y'all said that y'all were going to like co-own the ship. No. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to be in charge of my ship, right? I'm going to do what y'all want, but y'all are telling me to go 10 times, for lack of a better example, 10 times a year. We're going to do it like 6-7 times a year. And Dane's like, no, that's not what we agreed on for doing this. We had made a deal. We agreed on a deal. Why are you trying to change it right now? He's like, because I know you want those things. I know you want these paintings. I don't know what they do, but I know you want this shit. So you can't leave without the shit, and I'm not leaving without my shit. So Dane didn't change the deal. Dane came understanding that a deal was made between my bosses and Draven. Draven was the one that was like, well, actually, I'm going to make a little amendment. No problem, no harm, no foul. Just a little amendment. And Dane was like, no, that's not what we signed on, dog. What are we talking about here? Does that make sense?
Okay, I thought
Yeah.
it was Dane was saying like, cool, if we're starting at 10 a year, you're doing 20. I thought he was the one that initiated that. If
No.
But if Draven's the one who
Dane
initiated,
was
then it's a
just the
different.
messenger boy to be
Okay.
like, cool, I got the signature, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Draven
Yeah,
was the one that
he
changed
is-
shit up.
I thought Dane changed it to, oh, we had a deal, but now we're gonna use you more than you planned.
Nah.
Go ahead, Karina.
Okay, opposite. Okay.
Go ahead, Karina.
So if I get it like correctly, is Captain Mordecai basically Draven was like, hey, I know you need the paint things. I'm throwing in a deal so I can use my ship more the way I want it, instead of unfucking the Azrakari rights over, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
Because he got
It's that
leverage,
thing
he
of
tried
like
to
you
make it
tried
work.
to
Yeah, that's. I just
Why
Yeah, I think
wouldn't
I
you?
like-
You have
very clear.
leverage. Why the fuck wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, these. It's like, all right, cool. I'm gonna just take these. Whoa, these are mine. Why do you want them? It doesn't matter why I want them. I just need them. Oh, you need them. Okay, well, I need to not have my ship go on charters 10 times a year. I can do it 7. No. And Dane is like, I can't compromise because you just made a deal. You already signed the papers, dog. I'm just getting the fucking papers and bringing them back. You the one changing shit on me.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to change the shit. You just supposed to sign here for it. You asking me for a refund. I can't get you a refund. You got to contact the Amazon warehouse.
It's the equivalent of like going to the Apple store, knowing that the clerk needs to buy a wedding ring, and saying like, "Hey, I got a ring. I'll give you the ring if you drop the price on these tablets." It's like, I'm not
dog.
authorized to do that.
Yeah, it's like, bro, I can't do that, dog. And now you being a dick.
So,
Yeah.
okay,
I'm-
so we can fuck over Draven. We can just ignore Dane, or we can try and get a happy deal. But
Potentially take the item and force it to leverage everything, including
Well,
selves and
take what item?
what we
Paintings?
So if we get the thing that holds the ship packed, we control Draven's ability to get the ship, right?
Well, yeah, that was one of the options I
Yeah,
mentioned. If we
yes.
get that, we can just go like, "Hey, give us the paintings. We have this."
No,
Then
we
we-
do. That's so simple-minded. We could go beyond that extent. We control Draven.
Until he murders us.
That's
No,
still
I'm
fucking
not.
him over.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I would very much like to fuck over Draven. I would like to fuck over.
If
Draven,
we're going
please.
to, I would rather not get the thing preventing him from getting his ship closer to him.
Yes, I want
Just to
the
blackmail.
the magical organization to be in control of
There's
that.
a lot of stuff going on, and we've been talking for about an hour about this, and which is super fair. I just want to put everything out in the wash. There are 3 options here. 1, you'd be like, you know what, Dane, we're throwing a lot with you in the cognoscenti. We know that we might not have a perfect deal, but we're going to throw a lot with you, and we're going to hope that you'll be a man of your word, and you'll put in a good word for us with the cognoscenti higher-ups. Cool? Cool. We know we're going to fuck over Draven. Cool? Cool. Cool. That's option 1. Option 2 is like, hey, sorry, Dane. Y'all figure that out. Hey, Draven, you don't need the cognoscenti. If we get this for you, will you get us on the ship? Yes. Okay, what about the other shit? I'll figure it out as best I can. Okay, cool. That's good enough for me. We're cool. We're going the fastest ship on the seas. We'll figure the rest out. Cool. Third option is you get Draven's curse. And be like, hey, Draven. Hey, Dane. Here's how this is going to work. Draven, do you want this? Dane, you want what he got? Draven, if we give you this, you're giving this back to Dane and you're agreeing to the deal. Otherwise, you'll never see this again. So you're bartering a pact between both of them. It really comes down to, do you value a relationship with Dane and the Cognoscenti Esoterica? Do you value a relationship with Draven and his connects across Sopuland? Or do you value keeping a relationship with both of them? That's what it comes down to, ultimately.
I'm gonna say this. Orion, especially after hearing the story from Draven, already not liking Draven, is like, I don't want to be helping this guy. if there is another opportunity to like go with someone else who's clearly of like a better moral like compass than Draven, let's just do that. So Orion's like I am not okay with helping Draven anymore.
And let me be clear, above board, we're still coming back to Cortosa.
Yeah.
Cortosa
I know.
meant a lot.
I
Coming back to Cortosa.
And we'll deal with that when we get there.
not necessarily playing devil's advocate here, but there is a benefit to not making an enemy, regardless of how you feel about the person. Do I love Draven? No. Do I agree with the things he's willing to do? No. I don't want to be hunted either. Because that's what this would be. That's what it would have to be. Someone fucks you, you take care of it. That's how this city works.
I think Scorn will look at Ag. You don't want him to get his shit back. Right?
Yep.
Then I will do it.
Thank you.
Muriel, Windra, Jasmine, Amir.
Honestly, kind of side with Orion. Don't really like the man. I don't really know Dane or the Cognoscenti. So, but I kind of came here under the same pretenses. I could be persuaded to switch sides. In this moment, if I'm being honest, where I'm falling on my faith a little, it's hard to discern what the judge's will is in this moment for me. I could see a meaningful argument for both sides. I do want to become better acquainted with Nak and Soren and Amir. I feel like I have come into your lives for some reason. I'm not sure what that is yet, but I want to find out. Same with Jasmine and Windra, not to discount you. However, I'm way more leaning on Amir's side in the sense of I just don't want to create hardship where there is no need for it. If everyone can get where the way they want, then I'll go that way. If not, I defer to Nak. I am not helping. If I have to choose one side or the other, if that's the way it's got to be, then I don't pick Draven. I just don't.
Windra, Jasmine, Amir.
I'd prefer not to make an enemy out of Draven, but I also don't want to help him get his shit back.
I think is it more of helping him get his shit back or preventing him from doing, that kind of thing again? Because we don't know the full story to be true. We know a pretty good shape of it. Don't get me wrong, Nak, if you feel that strongly about it, I will stand with you on it. I want to understand what the situation is so I can say my goodbyes to some of the people I care about in this, or I piss someone off who lives here.
I mean, my goal here is that he's no longer able to trade in people.
Which I
if you can get him in a believable way to say, hey, I'm no longer going to do that, even having my ship. Sure,
giving him
but
his ship back is a good way to force him to not do that again.
Better than
At
him
least,
not having the
at
ship?
least
On the word of
you are
a pirate man who lied to
you
us
are
several
correct.
times already?
That's why I'm saying it's not ironclad situation, obviously.
If he had given us a reason to believe that he was trustworthy, I might be willing. And he even said it himself that people can change. He knows my people. People can change, and I do believe that. He's not a changed man. We've met him.
From what I can see, the first time we met Raven, he wronged us by making that little game of his. The next time, he sent us on the job that resulted in a demon showing up. which that's not on him. But now we discover that he can't make a deal with Dane because he found leverage inside to change the wording of the deal. The way it seems to me is he's wronged us, and we're watching him wrong someone else. I prefer not to make enemies. But if you keep wronging other people to take advantage of them, you're making enemies yourselves.
We've been talking in circles for hours with these
I-
people now.
Can I
Right?
can I put my hat in, so to speak? I do not like the fact that he's being in slavery, but must say I'm an opportunistic kind with like access to the world's fastest ship in the future. Not saying it's good, but it's personally having someone get you somewhere without using months on sea would be a better factor, since I don't currently have a ship. I look at the pearl. I would not like to make enemies. If we can get both, and maybe tie in don't deal in slavery before we give this back into the deal, or the Tide Warden will curse him again. For John's. Make it better. I don't think he's changed.
So we've had a lot of talking. Motherfuckers got to make a stand. You got to play your character. Motherfuckers got to make a stand. And y'all got to come together for your first moral quandary on what y'all do. We've heard all the evidence. We've heard all the arguments. There's no more information that needs to be put forward on why 1, 2, or 3 or whatever option needs to be put. Right? Make your stand as your character. There's nothing else that needs to be said other than where you stand as a character.
Orion said his piece. He is more than happy to go over the pirate and does not want to help him in any way. And that's where Orion stands.
Nak is going to say, I want to stand 8 toes down. This is what I'm doing.
Wait. Do you only 2 toes per...
I'm
4 toes on the feet,
He's a ground.
Dasha.
He's a ground.
I'm thinking all of his hands, I'm sorry, all of his limbs.
He's not on all 4s.
I
Yes,
assume he
all
is.
of
He
his
is,
fingers.
he is
Not
a
that kind of
bipedal
frog.
creature.
You say I assume he is? You're insane.
He's
In my
not that kind of
mind, when
frog.
I think of
So
Nak,
gay.
he's just a frog.
Because one of
I'm
those will
setting on
resolve the
3.
next 20-30 minutes right now.
I'm setting on 3. Option 3. Hard down.
Okay.
Marjorie. Muriel?
Who?
Fuck me.
She's dead.
God. Fuck me.
He's been dead.
You're crossing the streams.
Ow.
Marjorie.
Muriel.
It wasn't me.
I felt something snap in my brain.
I'll accept Bahamut's judgment if I'm wrong. I will stand with Nak and Orion. I am not going to help that man who will undoubtedly, if not deal in slavery, find some other method that is disreputable.
Soren, Windra, Jasmine, Amir.
I stand with
I said
Nak.
my piece.
My brother.
Jasmine?
I said my piece. I'm setting on 3.
She wants to
I think I
broker
wanna
peace between both.
I'm gonna side with Nak on this one.
Look in a mirror.
Nak and Soren both feel so strongly about that. Good. Sweet.
Okay. So it seems like, with the exception of Jasmine, most people stand with Knack. His idea of Draven cannot get his ship. I don't care for what, he cannot get his ship. And Knack we trust for real. Knack 2020, 2028, bro. Knack
Exactly.
2028, bro.
I'm just thinking of that goofy ass frog with the sword and the cape, just like.
Yes. Let me
Uh,
find
I-
it. I literally
I-
edited that picture
Look at
and
that.
put
It's
Knack.
getting late, and we're gonna resolve this. You have made your decision. You explained to Dan your decision. And he essentially gives you like a listen. If you do this, this is a big entryway in. This is a big bargaining tool that I can take to the cognoscenti. I will also be honest with you. I can't just open a portal and be like, yeah, here's 7 people in our fucking headquarters. You do this, you're gonna be here for the fallout of it. Right? Now, y'all know better than anyone the tight piece that correlates to in Cortosa. All it takes is one word. Not just for you doing this, but also on the flip side of any retribution that comes to you. It is just as big of a detriment and a handicap, or just as big as a handicap to y'all as it is to anyone else, Captain Draven included. So you're not just by yourselves. Keep that in mind. I want one person to take charge. Tell me how you plan to get these paintings and this notebook and these writings from the Black Barnacle.
Without someone calling Parlay at us. Or if we think we're in the right, play it out. Like, yeah, this walking, we're taking it.
Play it out.
And there is a thing of sometimes the beast, whatever the creature that plays judgment, it takes both people.
Someone take charge. Who's it gonna be?
He's not smart. He ain't making a plan.
For 2025.
Knack has
take
the
charge.
plan.
How are you gonna go ahead and get these portraits? You can enlist anyone.
right.
But you as a player, Ryan, you need to take charge in this moment and explain to me how you're gonna get these paintings.
Yep. So we know that they are stored, like, he said in the basement. Do we know that they are actually literally in the
In the
basement?
cellar. In the cellar.
Yeah. So they are in the cellar. I think that we're going to go back to Draven playing along. Like we went and talked to him. We think that we can like make a deal. We don't go hostile with him because otherwise, parlay. I think that we use that. We get in there and we basically we use the fact that we have access to get like, okay, we're gonna distract them. We're gonna find a time where they're not in the barnacle, or we're gonna manufacture a distraction to get them out of the barnacle so that we can go and steal it. I'm really on the spot, so I don't know what the distraction will be, but there being a distraction. That's
Cool.
what we need to.
Your plan is to make a distraction, get them out of the barnacle.
Yeah.
Go into the cellar, grab the shit, and run as fast as you can.
Basically, yeah.
Cool. What's the distraction?
Fuck. I think that we set up a fake deal with we set up a new, like, we're gonna make a deal at a like common area, kind of thing, like, at a neutral area. We get them in the room there again. We get him to like just keep him there.
Snuggles.
Keep him there with a deal,
No,
and then
fuck
while
no.
that's happening, we're gonna go take the
So
paintings.
Real plans to get Draven out. Meet with
Mhm.
Dane. You tell Dane of this, I assume. Like, hey, you just keep him here.
Yeah.
We'll handle the rest. Okay.
Yep.
Like, hey, Draven, Dane wants to meet him here. We think we smooth this over for y'all too. Okay, cool. What about Tektura and Barbados if they're there? Tektura definitely.
Yeah. Texura, we need to We're not
Can't
gonna
kill your-
either. Next
Can't
plan
kill
is
your-
not to either.
Because that's a solid ass plan to get Draven out.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
in
for sure.
Barbados.
For sure.
Can I throw something in there?
Oh yeah.
If anybody has any plans, this is the moment to share them.
One good way of maybe getting him out of there is to mention like, hey, the reason why he can't make this deal is because he gotta call his higher ups. So like, we might be able to help like telephone or whatever, and that can be like, now maybe you can get someone else on the phone that can help, and maybe after he leaves, we show up and we say, hey, we gotta bring the paintings to the deal so they can like finish the deal, and we just take them and go. As we're bringing them to Barbados. That's a possibility, but then someone got to make sure they roll hot on deception.
That's gonna be real hot to convince him to let us just take the paintings. That's gonna be real hot business.
Muriel, what you got?
Barbados is looking for someone in town. One of our two that knows people in town that know a lot of people might be able to find out who that is, and we could put them in play to distract him.
He reeks of ants. He has frequently visited someone at the house who might know.
If that person just happened to be around, conveniently located nearby, might draw his attention away.
Gotta know who that is first.
As far as
Can't think
Tectura, though, that is the by far hardest one.
Yeah, 'cause
She is way more capable than she seems, is my honest assessment of her.
Here's maybe my idea. We buy her off, or we convince her in some way that our way is better. Like, we're just like, hey, look, this is, like, fuck whatever this deal is.
Muriel, solid ass plan. Get Barbados' whore, get her out, get him out.
I don't like to use such terms, but yes.
You got Barbados and you got Draven. Ventura's the last piece of the puzzle. So we're not gonna plan shit. Who's going to the Black Circle?
What was the fucking beholder's name that fucking Dasha pulled that shit
Zathro.
on?
Zathro.
We pull a fucking Zathro on his ass.
So one of us wants to try to seduce the
I'll be honest. I'll kind of, for brevity's sake, you guys go back to Draven as a group. Be like, hey, Draven, we talked to Dane. We think we know of a way. Dane wants to meet with you. Are you cool with that? And Draven's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go. Cool. Tomorrow, Draven is going to be gone from X time to X time. He'll be gone from the Barnacle. He's meeting Dane at some restaurant. Barrel load. Okay? He's meeting him a barrel load. And they're going to have a talk. Dane, you've informed of this plan. Dane's goal is to keep him talking, keep him there for this window of time, right?
Yep.
Jasmine, Windra, Soren, Nak, Amir, Orion, Muriel. One of you or multiple of you convince, you find out, talking through Little Ann's where Dane is staying. Like, hey, who's Barbados? I need a persuasion check from someone or a charisma saving throw to see who wants to get that information, potentially for free.
Can I try doing the persuasion check?
You can.
Yeah.
Please do.
Yeah, we can't really send the person from the
21.
21. Windra, I'll give it to you. You stayed here. Last time you stayed here, you got hit over the head. Some people feel sorry for you. You know the girl that Barbados frequents here at Little Ann's.
What's her name?
Big Mary.
Big Mary.
The Minotaur.
This can just be big and be loved, man. You know what I mean? They don't have to be monstrous, bro. They can just be big and be loved, bro.
But she is Minotaur. But she is.
No, that'd be so. Oh my god, so good, such a good punchline.
How dare you? Some people are not monsters. This one though is a Minotaur. This one is.
That's a well-crafted joke.
Whoa.
But this bitch is a Minotaur.
This one though. That's the exact joke.
Dude, you got there so quicker than me.
That's the same joke as the fucking Men in Black shit, where it's like the cops pull over for like stealing the car. He's like, "This black car driving next car doesn't mean it's stolen. I stole this one, but that doesn't mean that's stolen. I stole this one."
It is a coin. Don't put the coin in your pocket. Then it just becomes a coin, which it is. Cool. Y'all get that. Last piece of Tectura. Who's going to the Black Barnacle to do the actual snatch?
I can
I mean,
assist.
it's
look at
clear.
Rogue.
I
I
can.
think it's clear
I can
who should
get
be
a-
doing that part. From point.
Amir.
Soren, what you got? What you got, Soren?
I have a very good escape plan spell that I haven't gotten to cast yet, but I can force the game to give me the opportunity to cast. So I like to go to.
Okay, so Soren, Knack, and who else? Or who's going? I assume Knack. Soren said he wants to go.
I saw a lot of people pointing at someone.
At
I
you,
assume they were all
you.
pointing at the
Amir.
same person.
Amir.
So 3 boys,
Amir.
then.
The boys
Boys,
heist.
boys,
Boys
boys.
heist. Boys heist.
Boys.
I'm gonna run this then.
Because it went so well last time.
You three
We have a history.
make your way back to the Black Barnacle.
Can I say one thing?
Yes.
Before they leave, I would give them each a bardic inspiration.
How do you inspire them for this?
Pulling to them all together in like a little group huddle and just being like, okay, this is what's going to go down. Just like walking through the plan again and again, just like everything's going to be okay. This is the backup plan in case shit goes awry. But at the end of the day,
I
he's
thought
not gonna
everything
get
was
that
going to be okay.
everything is going to be okay.
Why is there a backup plan?
Plan. See, solid plan. 10 minutes.
Every little thing. You'll be all right.
One other thing too, actually. Knack, you said that you wanted to try to convince her that our way was correct. Are you serious about doing that? To Tectura?
I'm willing to.
Seems very loyal.
I don't know enough about her to know if it's the right thing to do.
Talking to her while we're downstairs.
No, that's. I think that's the right choice. I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on you. You have advantage on charisma checks for the next. Oh, look at that. Hour.
Yes.
I would say to add one thing to Knack is like, if Tectura wants any best interest into Draven, it might be able to convince him that he doesn't belong out of the sea anymore.
That was,
Okay.
yeah, partially what I was thinking.
Knack, Soren, and Amir. Or first, Orion, Muriel, Jasmine, and Windra. You sit, some of you biting your nails, restless leg syndrome at the broken harness. You're waiting for one of two things: a retaliation and a plan failed, or for Soren, Knack, and Amir to come back with the items in tow. Draven is at Barrelloads with Dane. Barbados is at Little Ann's doing what one does at Little Ann's. You three approach the Black Barnacle. Now the weight of the building, you feel it more so than ever. You feel each creak on the step. Doors are open. There are a couple of patrons in here. Not a busy day. You see Tectura behind the bar. She spots you all. She looks at the patrons. She starts pouring 3 drinks for you all, and she slides them over, and you just naturally in tow come forward. I'm surprised that I thought you would be with Draven and the Magister guy. What are you doing here?
No. I mean they don't need us watching over them. I actually had something I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, me first, real quick.
Yeah.
I think it's great that you guys were able to forge something between those two fuckers. I think it's a good call.
If you don't mind me asking, what do you get out of this?
What do you mean? Besides the stopping of screaming and grumbliness in this place?
I mean, sure, yeah, but the deal itself. Would you go on the ship with Draven? Would you? What's?
No, I have no desire to ever step foot on a ship again.
Right. So, you'd be happy to get rid of him?
I think he's asking
what's the
why you're helping Draven.
Because I owe him. I mean, why are you helping each other? You three seem pretty bonded. What's that about?
suppose it's the same.
Draven's my you all. He saved me in more ways than one. I do.
I'm going to be very upfront. We don't want him back on his ship.
And why not?
We don't think it's right. We've learned about his dealings at sea, and I
And
don't
what
think
he knows.
slavery mostly, but I assume all other sorts of piracy.
Mhm.
I mean, we knew that beforehand, so really mostly the dealing in slaves. But
You don't know how I came into the employ of the old captain. So let me paint you a picture. I'm well aware of his dealings, as you put them. I was a result of one. But instead of sending me to a whorehouse where I would have been fucked relentlessly for the rest of my life, he broke my chains and gave me this opportunity, and I built a life here. So
how many of the others has he done that for?
I couldn't tell you. When you're on the seas, as long as men like him are, you have to make choices and make decisions, don't you? The same as any of us would do when push comes to shove. We all like to say that we wouldn't make these decisions. We're worse off. We would rather stand there and die, but it all is different when the chips are down, aren't they?
So why would you want to be back at there? Why return?
I'm not understanding.
If you're being put in a position where you have to make those kinds of choices, where the only choice, what's seen as the only choice, is to deal in people and do horrible things.
Well, I could make the same argument for you all. You just fought a demon not a month ago. When is not the easier thing to just find a home, build a life, never pick up a weapon again? But you make these decisions because you have things that you desire, right? How is it any different?
Because the things we desire overwhelmingly help people.
Do they? I mean, have you helped anyone? Because I could be wrong.
We did. Yeah, we saved someone from being tortured.
Okay. And did no one else die in that attack at Hellwinter's estate?
It's possible. A lot of people tried to escape,
Possible.
but that was...
Yeah, but it's not your fault, so it's not your responsibility, is what you're saying, right? You just played the hands that you got dealt, right?
I wouldn't say so.
I wonder if the people who lost people that night would say the same. But you didn't come here to battle morality and ethics with me. What are you guys doing here? And I know it's not just a drink.
No, we came to take the paintings.
Why?
Because we don't want Draven to have his ship back. We were hoping we would be able to convince you to just let us come and go.
You see her face twist. And it's a face of not quite betrayal, but of a so that whole thing, all of that was because you wanted to fuck us. Right?
The whole
Well, at least you have
redoing the
balls to look me in my face and say it. But why do you think I would
Yeah.
let you just walk out of here with those?
Honestly, I was hoping that we would be able to convince you, that you'll be able to see that it's not a good thing for him to have this ship back.
And you know so well, huh? You do. You who just came into the city 3 months ago. You know so well about everyone you meet, yeah?
I don't, but I'm willing to learn. I'm learning a lot about you.
No, you've already made your decision.
I have.
Get out of here. You're not getting anything that belongs to the captain. And you can sure as hell wave goodbye to those bags of gold I set aside.
It's not about the gold.
Get out.
Hey AJ, I would like to channel divinity. My channel divinity, I can choose any amount of creatures within 15 feet of me, and they need to make a strength saving throw or be restrained. Let me get the exact wording for you, sorry.
There's a -1 to this.
Oh man, I knew this was gonna go bad.
Yep. Yeah, DC 14 strength saving throw or have the restrained condition for 1 minute.
Okay. These vines shoot out from under the ground. They wrap her around her forearms, her wrists, and her legs, and her eyes go wide. And then there's a look that's anger as she shakes from them.
And we run.
Can I-
Run to the
Can I cast
paintings.
something?
What are you going to cast?
Maddening.
Okay, what's the save?
Probably.
I think
probably,
more of someone gag her quick.
Probably good at it. I'm trying to. Charisma save. She's probably good at it. But she can roll though.
She does have proceed. This is a +6 on these.
Okay, she can roll though.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Well,
You're the fastest, so I assume you're the one running down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dash forward. You find them. They're not hidden or anything. They're just there. They don't expect anyone to have the balls to come in and grab it. As Soren, you finish casting spell, Amir, you're already back up, grabbing these everything and wrapped up in one. You wrap it around your shoulder, and you hear her mouth open, and she yells as loud as she fucking can. The patrons have already left. They see blinds coming. They're like, "Oh!" And she yells, "Parlay."
Fuck. Who does this apply to?
You three are the aggressors.
The people who hear.
One of you,
Oh.
the party. One of you has to say parlay or stop what you're doing.
Okay.
Knack will immediately say it. Fuck.
There's
so
silence for a moment. Amir, you know better than anyone. You don't know if you're frozen because of the Tide Warden's will and the laws of the Tide Warden, or you're frozen because you know what they entail. But you hear a parlay and then one back. And you freeze for a moment. Your eyes close, your head goes down. Fuck. And it isn't more than a minute and a half. After curses from Sectura, the the banding, almost a magical sound.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Just give like Knack this NPC context. Like Soren says it, and he's blank faced. He's like, I came in here knowing I probably have to say that, and there's no fear. Soren, what emotions are coming from her after I say it back?
She's consumed by rage and anger. She there's more of a smug like, yeah, you fucker, you better say it, because I can't wait to watch you drown.
Okay.
This band of spears on a shield, hit.
This went
12 to 20 drowned guard appear at the front. 5 make their way in. They restrain you 3, grabbing the case from you, Amir. And Amir, you know it's not like a matter of like, give me that shit. It's more of like, this is ours now. This is the Tide Wardens. We give it back to who he passes judgment on.
We might
Like for Amir, at least, like there's no like you don't need to restrain me. Like I know exactly.
Yeah,
how this goes.
there's no words that are exchanged. It's almost as if they know, and that's eerie to you, Sorgan. It's almost
Tide
as
Guard
if they
know what's going on. They know what the
The
parlay is
drowned
about.
guard know. They don't know maybe what it's about, but they know parlay was called. Something
Oh,
has
it's
to
like a
happen
fucking
here.
magical beacon out to them.
Bing! It's like something happened here, and we know who did it. We can tell. They mainly restrain Soren and Tektura. Orion, Muriel, Windra, and Jasmine. You're waiting for the drowned guard, or you're waiting for the other 3 to come back.
I think.
And it isn't until you see a man in a drowned guard uniform, similar a man that you saw Amir talking to 2 weeks before. You guys are with Amir Rancor, yeah?
That's correct.
You're gonna want to come to the salt line at dawn.
We'll be there.
He kind of gives like a grunt, like a motherfucker, and he walks on. Amir, Knack, Soren, you 3 are thrown. You are taken on a ferry, a small boat, taken all the way here. The drowned cells. You are thrown into cells, Tektura across from you. Each of you in 1 cell, 2 cell, 3 cell, and Tektura across from you. You're not chained. You're here awaiting dawn the next day. You don't know what can visit you. Amir, you've only heard of the drowned cells. People that come in here, they either, it's one of 2 outcomes. That's it.
Isn't there the third option where he just says fuck everybody and eats everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not between 3 of us versus Tektura. It's between.
But they were there, so they're thrown in. They were there.
That
so
was
they're
my
thrown
question.
in.
I
All
said it,
thrown
so
in.
it's me and her. It's a
you and
one-on-one.
her.
Okay.
It's a one-on-one. It's you and her.
And
As you're in these cells, Tektura's like, even if the Tide Warden claims me, Draven will see each of your heads mounted on the barnacle's walls. Yes, he will. You think just because he can't leave Cortosa, there won't be a day where there aren't dogs after you?
Why are you so proud to serve a slaver? So he lets you have some freedom. How many hundreds is he damned just because he took pity on you?
Spoken like someone who's never been a slave.
Sure.
She just sits back in your cell, and there's silence from her for the rest of the night, unless there's anything you 3 want to do.
Looking around, do I see Lady Hellwinter anywhere? She was down here. Don't see her though.
You do not see. Good pick, but she's not in the drowned cells.
Damn.
God.
Someone said she was.
You might have been.
None of you. If Jasmine was here, she would recognize someone, but neither of you three did.
I knew the second you said I'm gonna try to convince her that it wasn't gonna work. That this is someone loyal, and I said it, and I'm like, all right, you guys
In
are
my
fine.
head, she's Stockholmed the fuck out.
She's Stockholm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Even if so,
Absolutely,
Yes.
absolutely.
absolutely,
He's a
even if
good
it's true,
slaver, but he's a
Absolutely.
good slaver. Yes,
He
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 was.
loyal.
I
listen,
mean,
like
you
listen,
can
all like it's like that
feel-
10 seconds.
yeah.
It's like if Muriel was there, it's like, of course a whip dog. Like given the
Like,
first
you
scrap of
can
meat, is
feel
gonna choose the owner.
gratitude,
Are you kidding me?
but-
Like
yeah.
that's not
Yeah.
even a question.
Bring it back, bring it back.
Anyways, bring it back. Yeah.
And obviously, we didn't know all that, but
The only way I could have seen this working is him going like, "We're here to pick up the paintings for the meeting." That was the only way this would
Before
work.
the broken harness in, you wake up and there are a drowned guard waiting outside. They escort you four, and you see you four, Dane, Draven, but you don't see the other four. Draven has a cool look on his face. There isn't anger, there isn't hatred. I need an insight check from the four that did not go. So Orion, Muriel, Windra, and Jasmine.
Can I roll in D&D Beyond because my internet's crap?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, 25, Muriel.
Validation. You know, like
What'd you get, Jasmine?
Just give me a second.
No problem.
I'm pulling up the D&D
As
Beyond on
you
my phone.
catches this emotion.
Can you roll? AJ, can you just roll for me?
Yep. What's your bonus? Do you know?
+4. Is it insight or?
It's insight.
Yeah, +4.
Oh, nice, 22.
pretty good.
22. Muriel and Jasmine. You're looking at Draven. His chin, his jaw isn't tightened. His lips aren't pursed. His lips aren't straight. There is a apathy in his face. And you're not looking at someone that wishes revenge. You're looking at someone that already knows the outcome and is calculating next moves. Not the next move, not even the second move. They're calculating 14 moves ahead and working backwards that way. This is not a person whose next plan is to lash out in rage. It is a person who's going to view every angle in totality and never make a move until that move is precise, pointed, and explicit. Yeah, go ahead, Matt.
Is there a moment for me to like, just with Soren, I'm like, Soren, why did you do this? While I appreciate it, I know that this is the right thing to do. I know that it is. But we don't know. I don't trust this God will make the right ruling. I think he's going to give you a hug.
Do the bars.
Thank you. That's it.
I survived this.
Don't. First of all.
Dane sees Windra, Jasmine, Orion, and Muriel. Windra goes up to you. What the fuck is going on? What?
She called Parlay. Soren said Parlay back, and now So to the Tide Warden.
This was the plan?
This wasn't the plan. No. No, the plan was for Knack to convince.
Mac wanted to be upfront about it.
He didn't want to lie.
Are you okay?
I think you should be more worried about Soren. I mean, I still think.
What am I gonna do?
What?
What am I gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's anything we can do.
Place a hand on your back. It's okay. And he goes over to Orion, Muriel, and Jasmine and kind of repeats the same process. He's checking in, like, are y'all okay? Because I don't fucking know y'all. Y'all saved my life when I was a demon. Okay. You four wake up the next morning to drowned guards standing outside your cell. They open the gates and they take you. And Amir, you knew the drowned guard, how they worked. You understand their modus operandi, but you didn't understand how devoted they were to no shenanigans. The moment Tektura mouths off something, she struggles. There's a quick hit in the back, on her upper back, of like, this is your first and only one. This isn't a conversation, this isn't a negotiation, I don't care. I am taking you to the salt line and you're going to be judged. This is not up for debate.
Before Soren is pulled off separately, I will just quietly, like, just take off my cord with the sailor's knot and the pearl in it. And I'll just kind of, like, put it in Soren's hand. Just a little bit extra luck doesn't hurt.
I think Soren, from the moment he's woken up until now, he's straight faced, not like afraid, but as it's like as if nothing's happening. Not in a cocky way, just like 100. Like it's like looking at him. It's like there's almost a question of like, does he know what's gonna happen? Like legitimately know. Like that's the expression he's wearing. It's like I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Emir and Knack, as you all are taken to the salt land, you're pushed away from the drowned guard and pushed back into the crowd where you see the rest of the other four and Dane. They grab you. Dane is looking at both of you. This was the plan?
No, it was not.
No.
Oh, you're right.
But I mean, if Soren will live, and they will give us the paintings back.
And to that point, you look over and you see one of the drowned guard carrying the paintings and the notebook all under their arm. Soren, you're taken. You're forcefully placed at the salt line. Roll past it in the water. The water goes up to your calves. There's that rhythmic hitting of the spear against the shield again. All of them. And Soren, you feel your boots sink into the sand. You feel water hit you. And you see at the corner of your eye, Tektura also lean down as well, almost as if she's being sunken too.
There's something I want to say.
Okay.
I think because so we're at the salt line now, and we're at the point where like the sand is like rooting us both in place. Right? Is that where we are?
Mm-hmm.
I think as we're standing there, I think he has the necklace that Amir gave him in one hand, but it's kind of like wrapped around, not tight, it's kind of wrapped around one hand. He just kind of has both hands very like casually isn't the word, but almost like idly, like behind his back. And I think in the what I assume is the like dead silence of this like ritual happening.
And just the hitting of the spear on the shields.
his voice probably carrying across the water. So close. I think even though he's not yelling it, he's probably singing it loud, at like a higher volume, but not yelling. It probably just carries across the water. He starts to sing something in a language that no one gets, no one catches, and it's almost sounds like a lullaby. It's a very low, not mournful, but very low pitched, very slow, rhythm, very rhythmic song. It's almost peaceful, but it's almost dreary too. That just kind of carries and melds with the shield.
All of you hear it come from a couple of other voices, just faceless people in the crowd. The same tune. So when you're shocked, you turn your head and you see a tabaxi man singing slightly. You see this tanned, half-elven woman singing slightly. I want everyone to tune into this chat box right now as I reveal this role.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't see it, but
That's crazy.
Can I say it?
What does a 20 mean though? That's crazy.
Water hits you, Soren. Hits your chest. Hits your face until water's in your lungs and you can't help but stop singing. You start coughing. Water hits Dictura. Stops just above her chest, not hitting her face. Feel yourself, the bind on the sand, release slightly. And a wave comes, crashes you, hits you, a powerful wave. One that when you're at the beach and you just pop up and water smacks you in the face and everything goes white for a second. You open your eyes and you're looking at clear blue water, but you can't see your feet. You're standing, but you can't see your feet. You try to stabilize something, but you realize you can't move. You take a breath as there's a reprieve. Water hits Dictura, she gasps, and as you try to sing the song again, no sound comes out. You feel your vocal cords straining, but no sound comes out of your mouth. And the only thing that fills the air is the sound of the spear hitting the shield, waves hitting you, waves hitting Dictura, and a large wave comes. And you're not sure who it's going for. None of you are. But it roils. The sea foam starts to grow and dance and round. Bubbles aren't bubbles anymore. They're a spear that will send one of you under. And it's roiling, coming faster and larger and larger. It hits you both. Soren, you fall underwater. All of you lose sight of him as water crashes over them both, crashes another way. This magical phenomena hitting them both, battering them both. Soren, you feel your face get sent while underwater, a wave underwater hitting you, nearly in the throat. You gasp out, you inhale salt water, and you try to just push yourself up, but your feet don't move. You try to look for the surface, but there's just darkness there. All of you watch as the waves slowly part. No one is standing below the salt line. And then slowly, the back of your scalp breaks the surface of the water. Your eyes are red, your nose running, salt in your mouth. You bile vomit. You're coughing uncontrollably, but your feet, you can move your toes in your boots again. And the chanting stops. The hitting rhythmically ceases. Mm-hmm.
I think as soon as he breaks the water, realizes judgment called. He's looking for any sort of pull on the tide, just the natural for like the flow, the water was ceasing back down. I assume coming from where someone was just standing next to him. And he'll like unwrap that cord. He'll just drop it in the water and go in the same language. He'll say, "I'll drop it in the water."
It hits the water, and you see it slowly flow up. You see it get pulled. Amir, you see it get pulled. Jasmine, you see it get pulled. And then it's pushed back slowly, drifting back to you. Drifting back to you. Until there's no longer that sailor's knot. The knot is unwound and hanging in the water below the pearl. The pearl and the band that it's tied on still there, but the knot itself concealing it undone, loose, and waterlogged. As you look at closer inspection, it almost looks ripped, frayed, as if something forced the twine apart.
He'll pick it up out of the water. And he'll probably like lean down if he's like stood up since the wave. He'll probably like back down to like pick it up out of the water, or just kind of say just like to the water.
I didn't hear that. One more time.
I have heard your job. Pick the water up.
Soren, you're grabbed by two drowned guard that lift you up and move as you're walking, and you can feel sand all in your boots, all the way up to your knees. You feel it in your pants. And as they push you and throw you back onto the shore has never felt so warm. It's a strange thing, standing while being waterboarded. You grab at the sand slowly. The rest of you watch as a drowned guard comes and shoves this package of parcels into your chest neck.
I take him.
And then all of them slowly turn and make their way through the Pilgrim Crossing. You seven are here. As the six of you are looking around, you don't see Draven. Disappeared, potentially before judgment was meted out. Dane looks at you all, kind of looks at Soren coughing and getting his bearings as you all go over there. I think that deserves at least a meeting. And we're going to end session there and pick up.
Yeah, we are. God damn.